now.
Hello, chat. Who is here? Get your favorite fireball and fox. Hello, chat.
Oh no, I had found somewhere. That's my phone.
Yep, I heard my voice through that. It was horrid.
Echo.
I also forgot to turn down the volume on my phone, so I heard it from there too. Hearing my voice in 3 different locations is real weird.
That would be really, you're probably spinning.
Almost enough to give you a complex.
The mirror images are rising up against me. They become sentient. Ooh, why, Kit? Is there a reason you're rolling death saves?
Just trying to figure out how I would send them to the DM.
Oh. Well, you passed.
I'm pretty sure you can just open... Can't you just open your character sheet and send...
Yeah, just right-click on the clickable thingy and just send it to DM.
Yeah.
But was the death... Oh, when you lose all your health, is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was like, I can't see it anywhere, but I still have most of my health. That's probably why.
Yeah, Kit's fine. He's just testing. But I didn't know that when I asked the question, so I was just like, wait, did I miss a session? The fuck?
Who wants to do the recap? Let's actually switch to the game channel. Oh, and we get to test this for the very first time.
Yes.
It might be very loud for you guys, so as I said, please feel free to turn the volume down.
Mm-hmm. My VTT is always muted for me, but I'll just...
That's fine. It's not even playing.
Switch it.
I can hear it.
I can hear.
Yeah, I
So
can hear.
I have a speaker saying it's playing audio.
Stream can't hear it.
Oh no, my computer doesn't have. Don't worry about me. My computer doesn't have speakers plugged in. That's why I can't hear it.
Are you using a headset, Rune?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh,
no,
I'm pretty sure I have a spare one that I could probably bring up for you.
Oh yeah?
I'm pretty sure it still works. I'll do a test to make sure.
Hey guys. Oh, good.
No promises, Panda. Ooh, I like this music.
Alrighty, who wants to give a recap while we wait for Nix?
Not it either. I do it all the time. Someone else.
Come on, lads, step up.
Volunteer. Who hasn't done it? You haven't done it in ages.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You're getting volunteered.
Voluntold. All right, awesome. So we started last episode. Most of the party had disappeared, leaving Nix and to fight some frog people on their own, which was awesome. And then people started rematerializing out of thin air, Groon and Brumble being the biggest ones. Finished off the frog people, checked with the people who, safely stored giant explosives underground. They seemed kind of mad at us. We did a whole thing there. Rune fell unconscious and stayed that way, slightly concerning. Lost a bet with Kit that the Gnu and Silk would rematerialize just like Brumble did. They managed to verify it and fire a sending stone because, totally responsible use of sending stones.
What else are you supposed to use?
Silk and, that is true. Silk and Gnu did not rematerialize like Brumble. However, they did appear in the air in a boat, which is probably the most useful thing to rematerialize in the air with. Managed to save themselves from dying, which is, good. They'd randomly appeared in a random city in one of the other biomes and gated themselves to Everchill, where the party, with some interesting encounters made by ourselves along the way, made our way to Everchill to meet up with Silk and GNU, which we did. Everyone was very emotional. It was weird. And we ended up doing a sleepover in the sleepover rooms, which are totally not called sleepover rooms, but they are now. Canon DM.
Yes.
They have a slumber party room.
And we've used it twice now.
Exactly, and that is now
We love
what it is officially called.
Oh, and we're all bonding as a party now. Ish.
Wow.
I thought that
Right.
sentence was going somewhere else.
I mean, we were in the sleepover room, so you never
all
know.
of legal age.
We are all of legal. Wait, actually, it's
Is not.
it's fine. Can get kicked out to go sleep in Nex's room, and the rest of us can have bonding time.
You'll have to throw consos.
Yeah. Maybe I'm into poisoning.
What?
I'm not. Just to clarify, Silk is not. Neither is the play.
What?
Anyway.
I'm pretty sure that's where we left off.
Yes, I do believe that. I don't think I left you guys on a cliffhanger last time. I do not remember the end of the last session.
I think it was just everyone catching up and finally being back together and all that sort of stuff. So
Silk went to go talk to Nex in their room, and that's where we finished, I believe.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember at the end of last session.
yeah,
That's right, you were unconscious.
Oh,
Rune had jet
okay.
lag,
Okay.
like
So-
Rune, the character.
You all bed down for the evening. You did whatever it was that you did.
Oh, who was it?
As you all awaken in the morning, having slept soundly and peacefully, knowing that all your friends are back together. The smell of breakfast wafting through the hallways. You come to consciousness, Rune included. But you do find that Brumble does not wake, having become inert yet again.
Is anyone else starting to be worried about how often he's sort of becoming an object?
I mean, nah, he's probably been taken somewhere by Aloria, causing trouble again. Like,
He better not have.
well, I actually saved Aloria from trouble this time, so that was okay.
Well, let's just try and keep him safe this time.
Brumble and Deloria.
As long as Nex doesn't go, threatening shit that he's not supposed to be, it's fine. I don't know what he said to it, but yeah, no. Apparently, someone in the group, I'm assuming Nex, because Nex really does not like Aloria, threatened him with something and got him in trouble with, the gods upstairs. So that was a fun visit.
Well, never mind that. Gloria's fine, we're fine, and Nex is processing things right now, so.
Aha! Speak of the devil, and he shall
Speaking
lay
of.
Well,
We were just talking shit about you.
okay.
Literally. Thanks to whatever you said about Aloria, he got in trouble, and I got dragged off to go speak to the gods and deities. So please don't do that again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I don't know what it is, because they just told me that someone in my party complained, You're the only one that seems to have beef with him. So,
Oh
Just one.
no. I don't know about that. I think Silk's got some beef with him.
I have.
Mhm.
That's only if he hasn't. She just doesn't finish the sentence.
hasn't what? I knew he was doing something for you.
He's not doing
Fireball.
anything. You are you fireballing me?
No, I'm trying to work. What am I doing?
I want to insight.
Yeah.
How trusting am I of Nyx? I would like to insight Nyx if that's alright.
Cool.
Eh?
After you said whatever you said, and he was like, no. She was like, no. No.
Yeah,
Nuh-uh.
yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Fine then. Maybe I'll just ask him next
Next
time
day.
they summon me.
Hey, Nyx, are you hiding? you hiding things real well? Because I fully believe you. I think.
I mean, I got +6 to my deception.
Yeah, I believe you.
Oh yeah, can I press that? I don't really care, to be honest. Let's percept them just cause, but yeah. Oh, 22? Yeah.
It's insight, not perception.
Yeah, insight.
Oh, insight.
Yeah, you're trying to vibe check him.
15.
You also believe him.
Everyone believes Nyx. Nyx is
Wow.
a good person. He has done nothing wrong.
Nyx has never done a wrong thing in her
Well-
life.
Insight on that. That's a load of shit.
Insight on the player.
Yeah.
I mean, the player's done lots of things wrong, but Nyx has never done anything wrong in her
No,
life.
of course not. No, she's an little angel being, and we love her.
Exactly. She's even got an angel on one of her swords, so you know.
Yeah, we're not going to discuss what the other one is. Though.
What other one? Nyx has only got one sword on them at the moment.
You can't gaslight me. I'm too stupid.
Oh my god, I'm gonna use that. That's great.
Anyway, I assume that we're all down getting some breakfast. Silk's pink
Yeah, you
little
can
nose would have been, wiggling as you. You know how when dogs sniff, their noses do little twitching.
Yes.
Yep.
A little nose, as she's walking down the thing, a little nose is doing the. I smell good food. Yummy.
I'm gonna have
Well,
a bear.
Ow.
In what?
We're in a thingy, right?
It was like, remember we blew up your.
No, I know, but they have bats, surely.
Yeah, they do.
You want a grenade to go for that bath?
Nah.
You sure?
Are you sure it has some?
Yeah. Nothing like an explosive bath to awaken the senses.
Gnu doesn't know that though.
Oh wow. Yeah, that'll yep.
Okay. Well, as you all head down to breakfast, the snow leopard, what's the word? Owner? Patron? Patron? Is that the word?
Owner.
Patron?
No, we're the patron, aren't we?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
the
we are
patrons.
She's the owner.
Proprietor?
Barkeep. I don't know.
We'll just go
Cabinet?
owner because yeah, maybe. I shouldn't use big words. The snow leopard owner starts bringing you out breakfast, which is now included in the fare for
Oh, hell
the
yeah.
slumber party room. She
That's
starts
good.
bringing out breads and spreads and cold meats, like cold cuts.
Yummy.
And she goes, well, I hope you're all rested and ready for a new day.
Staying here always makes me feel more well rested than I have anywhere else. Thank you. Maya?
I don't know.
I don't know. I thought it was Maya. We're just gonna call her Maya. It's Maya now.
That's not the name I gave her.
Oh, never mind. Maria. It starts with M. I know it starts with M. I feel like I should have written this down somewhere.
I think it is Maya.
Pretty sure it's Maya. Anyway.
Yes, so you all sit and have your breakfasts, and the day is yours. You've, I would assume that someone has put Brumble on like a backpack,
Yep.
and you are carrying their body around.
Yeah, who's carrying Grumble? Surely his best friend Negs.
I mean, I was gonna say, Nix would carry them on the front.
Aren't you guys lovers now or something? Pretty sure that.
My god.
No, no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's my paint.
X to doubt.
Correct.
Right.
Nix will carry them though.
Already. As we eat breakfast, so we have some decisions to make, guys.
Oh yeah? What decisions?
We know some of the crystals we need aren't on the reserve. They're in Eldoria, which means that at some point we need to go to a different continent to find them.
Wait, when did you find this out?
While you were with Eloria? Not long before you got back.
Oh. Right, okay. Wow, another continent, eh?
Yeah. There might still be one here, though, in Skyfallen Shire. And, she turns to Kit. Do you want us to go there first to try and find it? Or do you think we should go to the other continent and find the crystals there before coming home to search for the ones that remain here? And
Wait. Did we ever get the tent? Did we? I know you said you guys got the mushrooms. Did you take them back to her?
No, we should do that while we're still in Everchill.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Fucking that entire fucking quest line was just to get mushrooms. I want everyone to remember that Gnu and Silk almost died over some fucking mushrooms.
Well, no.
Why did you go there?
And also because stupidity. But it was funny.
But hey, at least Silk and Gnu learned that water does not compress.
Yeah, and now we're friends with space pirates.
Well, hey, can the space pirates help us get to the other continent?
No, they're in space.
Yeah, they're space pirates, not water pirates. I don't think it works the same way.
Treasure was the space pirate we met along the way.
Right.
Yeah. So, what is our plan? We need to get our tent. Do we stay here? We should probably talk to. Forgot the guy's backstory. Name in my own backstory. DM help. I'm the timekeeper.
What? Who?
We need to see the keeper.
Oh, the old guy.
Yeah. Who sheltered Silk when she first got to Faerun.
Yeah. Eldrin.
Yes. We need to talk to him about the stones. He might offer a bit more insight than vague old locations.
Where is he?
He's in the plains. And while we're in the plains, we could always visit your old home. If you want.
Honestly, this withering silence is a bit of a myth, yeah? I've not seen any or heard any issues about them. Maybe we're just following a fairy tale.
I don't think we are. You met Frost Arrow. He proved to us that it's not a myth. Why?
Oh, God.
What cause would he have to send a bunch of random adventurers on a wild goose chase for something that doesn't exist?
Guys, I heard something. I asked the gods about this.
Hmm. Yes.
Oh, hang on, let me think. I asked them for help when they said they thanked me and they said if there's anything that you want, and I was like, oh, I want some knowledge about these guys that are trying to, destroy us. And
You spoke to
what did
gods?
it say? Yeah, I got summoned by like the great god and the deities and what was his name? It started with a letter.
Most names do, and
True, but I can't see it. I want to say Ethereon, but that doesn't sound right.
It was Etheron.
Oh, it's close. Etheron was his name.
that's really impressive. You know that, right?
Oh, I mean, not really, but I mean, they were just chill. They're just No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you kidding me? That was crazy. There was like 50 million of them standing all around me, and like one guy in front of me, and he had like long silver hair and like gold and silver, and he was wearing stuff, and he was shining like. Oh.
Smart as hell.
Basically said I just got like poofed out of nowhere by Aloria, and the dude's like, oh, Aloria's been naughty and this, that, and the other, and what do you say? We want your honest opinion. And it's like, are they gonna know if I'm lying to them?
So, wow.
Right, here we go.
Silk's eyes are fucking huge.
It's a bit of a long one. Are you ready, guys? Let's see if I can remember it properly. So the threads of this grand scheme are woven by one who was once close, a scholar of the arcane arts. He was saying their influence extends like shadows, subtle yet potent. See, doesn't that sound like the Whispering Death?
It does. Silence.
Right. So then he's like, okay, seek not just names and faces, but the patterns in their movements and the whispers in the winds. The truth lies in the convergence of their actions, and through this understanding, you shall find the means to counter their that's a big word, workings.
That is not what I wrote.
Big word is like absolutely not.
Machinations.
Oh,
Machination?
Machinations.
Where are you reading this from?
10:30, 24, 11:47 a.m.
That's way further back. 10:34. Wait, what? 10:30.
10th of the 30th. No,
Yeah,
10th of the
what?
30th. 11:47 a.m.
Oh, 11:47.
Stay vigilant. Before that, it's about halfway down it.
Machinations.
There you go. That word. See, big word.
Big
We're
words
not
are
no big word.
dude. Words are hard.
Yep.
Machinations.
What-
It means
what
a
is-
plot or scheme.
What even is common? You know, it's overrated.
Oh, you should have heard the words I was saying to these gods, like, oh, great ones, and thy help. And it was hard to sound important to them. It was really hard. Anyway, last little bit. Stay
must-
vigilant, for knowledge is a powerful weapon against the unseen. That's what they told me.
I'm getting real tired of everyone giving us vague answers.
Well, that was the main reason that he called me, because apparently Aloria was getting pretty close, and like some people were getting mad that he was like interfering with, the middle realm and blah 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 blah. And so I was like, well, like he's not actually telling us. He's like giving us these annoying riddles that we all hate, but we get there eventually and we do it ourselves. Like he's not coming down here. They're not coming down here and just like smiting the bad guy. And so they were like, "Oh wow, Rune, you're really smart and you're really truthful and we believe you, and okay, we're gonna let you look after him and make sure he keeps to the rules, the law of the gods and blah blah blah." Oh, and he gave me something special that only I can do, so that was cool.
That's cool. So Aloria got in trouble because he was helping us too much?
Nah, just helping us, full stop. The gods were annoyed that he was, that he was interfering in the middle world's business and he shouldn't be telling us what he's telling us. But, I told them the truth and I won them over, and they believe me. They trust me, so I'm the divine council's eyes and ears watching over Aloria and making sure that they don't tell more than they're supposed to,
I
So
see.
else has Aloria been helping? I thought they were just here for you, Rune.
Right. See, that's how I figured everyone thought, but no. They are doing, this, that, and the other to help various things and story arcs, if you will. Even the deity called it this big tapestry or something, so this must be written in the ages or whatever somewhere.
Sorry.
I mean, they know who this guy is. They're just letting him run amok and do all this stuff. But Aloria's like giving us heads ups and telling us which way to go and all that stuff. So
my question now is, how do we stay in touch with Aloria without getting him in trouble with the gods?
Oh, I can summon him. And I can summon them, actually, if I want to talk to the middle. He won't get in trouble. Because he's helping, he's not interfering. He's just, when we're sitting there absolutely dumbstruck at whatever crappy riddle he's given us, we can't ask too much we can't ask for straight up answers. He's not allowed to straight up tell us. He has to do the whole riddle thing and blah blah blah.
I see.
Yeah.
By the way, who has my other sending stone? She just asks that question out to the party.
It's just pointing at Rumble.
I'm just going to pluck it from his, rustle through his pockets, I guess, and find my stone.
Alright, roll a investigation
why
check.
are you gonna do this to me? I'm not good at investigating. Where the fuck is the investigating? Can I roll persuasion instead? Can I roll again? Because I'm gonna keep looking for it.
It's alright, the roll was not to find the sending stone. It was to see if you could find something else.
Okay.
Yeah, you rifle through his pockets. You do manage to find the other ends to your sending stone.
She sort of just stares at it for a moment before putting it back in the pouch with the other one. Thank you, Rumble, even though you can't hear me. Right, so you've got Aloria out of trouble. You spoke to the gods. They gave you a riddle poem thing. It sounds to me, if the gods are getting involved, Kit, this withering silence is very, very real and very much a threat.
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a rumor to me.
I would like to insight check this insistence. If it is okay.
But how could you hear that and still say it's a rumor? Like, the gods told me themselves. They know who it is.
Yeah. But nothing bad's happened in the world related to silence or... So
Yes.
maybe they're all worried and it's 50, 100 years away.
Wouldn't you rather prevent it from happening now, rather than to your your descendants, if you have any, if we have any? Even if it doesn't happen tomorrow, it's still a threat.
Yeah, problem for another day. Like, I've only been out of the castle district for a couple of months now. I don't think I'm ready to save the world from something that hasn't happened yet.
Do you mind if I insight check you, Kit?
Sure.
She wants to see if there's like any underlying reasons for this reluctance. Hello, why are you not on?
You
Why
got
you
a
being
17.
So yeah, Kit believes everything he said. He's heard lots of people fussing about how dangerous the withering silence is, but we've seen no evidence.
Right. Would you like to find evidence? If not, then what is your plan?
Go and check out another continent. Sounds fun. We do need to go grab a moonstone for Professor Oswald at some point, so either to Echo Tomb or to Skyfall, and I'm not too worried.
I still want to talk to Eldrin about this. And I'm reluctant to leave the reserve just yet.
I mean, Brumble's friend's missing, and Nix, I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on with you. And we were close to going to see maybe some of Gnu's friends, but then you guys disappeared.
Well,
Yeah, guys.
well, it wasn't on purpose. And we came back. And we made new friends. So the disappearance wasn't all bad.
Yeah, that's true. I made some friends as well.
With gods. We made friends with space pirates, but, you know, same, I think. Right?
I made friends with gods.
I mean, we're not worried about the Grung having an arsenal of bombs just sitting somewhere waiting to be used.
We are.
What, Gnu?
Yeah.
What? Why would Gnu have an arsenal of bombs?
Well,
I don't. My friends do.
maybe did.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All
they
I'm
probably
saying
said
is-
no.
I missed so much when I was with the gods. Gosh.
All I'm saying is, what's the most pressing threat? Who needs help the most right now? And he pokes Brumble. Wake up! We've got find your friend.
Bombs are a bit pertinent, I would say. Yeah.
As you poke Brumble and tell him to wake up, he is kind of inert, but you see the hat that he put on last session. I believe he put on. You see the hat constrict around his head slightly, and
Ooh.
a voice echoes out through Brumble's mouth once again. He goes, "Well, I tell you what I think. I think we should get the hell out of this frozen wasteland.
Hey, the snow is nice, and it's not a wasteland, it's beautiful.
Have you ever traveled the frozen wastes, my dear? The frigid wastes, Sorry?
Well, we've traveled across the snow to get to this home. I like it.
Yes, but you took the path, did you not, my dear? The path. The frigid wastes are full of death and destruction.
We don't have to go that way, and we haven't.
Great. So, if you would like my opinion, I think we should get away from this place.
Oh yeah, and where should we be heading, Aloria?
No,
Possibly
Gloria.
somewhere a little bit more magical, a little warmer, perhaps?
You're suggesting
Not Aloria?
No, it's a different. It's Graham's other half, we think.
Gramps' other half. Wait,
Graham?
Gramps the book.
Yeah, we think. We don't actually know.
He calls himself Master
Oh.
Elric the Seer.
That would be me, yes.
Well, nice to meet you, sir. This is our first meeting.
Oh, that it is, and he looks at you and just blinks. And just goes, now, could somebody please remove me from this restraint?
You mean our
You
friend?
mean
No, I mean, I seem to be strapped to something warm.
That
is it Brumble on my back?
Brumble's on Nex's back.
No.
Oh, it's the
Brumble's
other-
on Nex's front, facing outwards as a good breastplate.
like a little baby
Um,
wrap
Baby
thing.
Karen.
Yeah, but I'd protect the baby more than Brumble.
I should have made the straps with, like, quick release buttons.
Oh my god, yes.
It would have been so good.
Nex, like, just stands up and pops the straps off, so Brumble just falls face first into the ground.
Next.
Okay,
What?
hang on.
Could have at least helped him down, not let him fall.
And he does
I was
fall
gonna say
flat on his
fall.
face
Oh,
as he picks himself up and just goes, well, now that wasn't very nice, now was it?
Nex is just giving sus eyes.
Silk will pick up the hat.
Well,
Oh, the hat has not come off of his
I was
head.
gonna say, the hat's attached to his head at this rate. It's
Did he
shrunk.
Did
The
he
hat is
sew it
holding
on?
on tight.
Well, see ya, sir. Where shall we go next? Somewhere away from here. There's multiple places away from here that we need to go.
if you want to go
course.
warm, maybe we visit the plains.
I was thinking something a little more tropical. It's been a long time since I've been somewhere like the Mentari coast, but, you know, I have to go wherever you go. I seem to be bound to this body. So you call him a friend, so I guess when he comes back, he's going to want to be near you.
That
What's
is-
on the coast, eh?
Oh, lots of things are on the coast. Casinos, good booze, good food.
What is
Okay,
the name of
what
the coast that
difference-
he said? Because
Mentari.
Mentari. Alright, so that's not on this continent.
So what's on the coast that's of use to us? See ya, sir. We have a few other quests we need to accomplish. so-
Alcohol, food, everything is useful to you there.
We can get all that stuff here, though, so why over there?
Oh, because it's exotic, my dear. Exotic indeed.
Okay, and I'm done with this guy. So, The planes,
Okay.
you said, Silk?
Silk wants to go and talk to Eldrin,
Yeah.
and Eldrin's in
Eldrin
Skyfall.
is still alive.
He was when I left him last.
That is quite the feat.
Yeah, well, don't curse one of the only people who took me in my god place.
I would also like to visit this Eldrin.
And from there,
We will see where the story takes us.
does everyone agree?
Yep, sounds
So
good.
you said
Yeah.
Eldrin was in the Shire?
He's, no, I don't actually know where he is.
Thornbrush.
Thornbrush. Okay. He's in
That's-
Thornbrush.
That's where you were, I believe.
Yes, I do believe. I don't actually think it's written. You mean Thornfield?
Fuck, there's a
Thornbrush
Thornfield.
on the east?
There's a Thornfield, yes. Because I remember that Silk started out her journey in the plains.
That's not how I remember your backstory.
Hold up. We gotta check the document.
You gotta check your backstory here. This is important.
We're checking the backstory, guys, because I'm pretty sure that she was in the. Oh wait, no, she was in the savannah.
That's what I thought. I thought it was either Thornbrush or Sirocco because you came through the Stone Shroud Barrens.
Yes. Yes, it was the savannah. I take it back. Pretend you never said plains. You said savannah.
Ooh, definitely going somewhere warm in the savannah.
Okay, Thornbrush. It's a ways from here, but that's alright. Eldrin is in Thornbrush in the savannah.
Okay.
So we can go there and. Yeah. But, like you said, Kit, is anyone in desperate need of doing anything here or needing to
Well,
connect
I
with
won't-
anyone?
I went through a lot of effort to get that made for us.
We'll
Okay.
sort
I
the
mean-
tent before we leave.
Did you?
I mean, yes, I spoke to her in the first place and figured out what we needed.
And then
I just wasn't there for collecting the mushrooms. That's all.
you missed a lot on that mushroom collecting venture.
Mm.
Right, so tent and then we move.
Agreed.
Everyone in agreement?
Yep.
Nick shrugged.
Right.
All right. Good enough. Let's go. So, how many mushrooms did we get in the end? Because it's going to make it cheaper for us.
Fuck knows. I was following the shiny lights at the time.
We
You
got
got 12.
12.
Nice.
Right. Let's go visit the Uwu Fox.
Oh,
Oh,
god, I
God.
forgot about that.
Why
Please
do I
don't tell
do
me
this
it's
to myself?
sweet.
Why do I do this?
I don't know.
All right.
man.
So you exit the. What's the name of this place?
Northern Lights Rest.
Thank you. I had the rest part, I just couldn't figure out the first word. So you exit the Northern Lights Rest, probably around mid-morning after all of your conversations and breakfast and Gnu's bath.
Yay.
And you enter into the bustling stronghold of Everchill. A thin layer of fresh snow settled upon the ground overnight, packed down to ice with the foot traffic around the stronghold. Against the walls of buildings, it is a little bit thicker.
Sophie's gonna
And-
scoop some up and make snowballs.
Okay, your hands are now cold and you have snowballs temporarily until they
Yay.
melt.
So then, as we go.
As you make your way through the stronghold towards the market district, the sun blazing overhead, you eventually reach the shop labeled oh, I'm so bad at this.
This is what happens when everyone has ADHD.
Yeah.
Magical trinkets and something?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Magical
I've got-
trinkets and something else. I don't know what it is, but we know it's magical trinkets.
I have to get the right name or it's going to annoy me. Fuck me.
Not today.
Sorry, I'm looking through my notes.
Good.
Unless somebody's written it down.
Imagine writing. What's that?
Oh, I see.
Probably trying to block this voice out of my brain, so no.
I'm not. I'm
Alright.
prepared for it this time.
Read.
It'll be somewhere in this chat, I bet.
It will be. It'll be somewhere in there.
Like 5 sessions ago.
Oh god, there's been so many sessions since then, and so much has happened.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes, well,
This girl great and this girl not.
When
I don't
somebody
have a
finds
name, but it was the enchanted trinket, right?
Yes, thank you. It was the enchanted trinket. You're a legend.
Was it?
shop in. I'm writing it down
Yes.
for next time. Not that we're gonna need it now, but you know.
Open girl.
She was a
Yes.
Vulpin, wasn't she?
Pink box.
He was, yes.
Or did you say Vulpin and I just heard Lupine?
No, she was a Vulpin. I can't remember her name though. In fact, I don't think anybody asked her name.
No, I don't think we did. We
Good.
were too distracted by the Uwu boys.
That's
I
right.
asked
Okay.
if she was
so-
okay because the shelf had fallen over.
Okay, well, you come across the Enchanted Trinket store. The door is unlocked, and there is a pink blur within that seems to be racing around the shelves.
I would like to stay outside.
So inside.
Gnu's gonna go.
I walk
and do-
in and say very loudly, "Hey, I'm back!"
We got the
This,
mushrooms.
the sorry, I'm trying to think. The pink blur flitzed through another few shelves before coming to a stop right in front of you. As she looks up at you and goes, "Oh well, welcome to Magic." Fuck's sake.
Please stop.
Sorry, she goes,
You did this
"Oh
to
well,
yourself.
welcome to the Enchanted Trinket. How may I help you today?"
I thought I was ready. I wasn't.
I collected all the mushrooms for you. I've come to collect my my tent. Well, I'll give you the mushrooms so you can make the tent.
Oh, I was making you. What's the name of it? Fucking hell, I cannot remember names. That's right. Oh, that's right. I was making Campus Respite for you. How many mushrooms did you get?
Well,
Well,
12? That's more than I need. That's fantastic. Okay, come to the back. Come to the back. Now, quick, go! As she just sprints off in a blur of colour.
come on, guys, let's go! Runs off after her.
Silk is quite content to just sort of peruse.
I'm gonna look around for a portable hole.
Oh yeah, I'll help you.
As you follow her to the back, she's flicking through a book and she goes, right, okay, so I've got that, I've got that, I've got that, I've got that. All I need is the mushrooms. Okay, thanks. I'll take all of those mushrooms off your hands. Now, can you remember what price I gave you? Because I can't remember.
1 gold.
500 comes to mind, but that was before how many mushrooms we got you.
Okay, well let me see the mushrooms. Okay.
Magically has the moon.
That's fine. You hand over the mushrooms and she puts them down on the table and starts flicking through them and goes, yes, these are really good. Okay, well, how about, we say 200 gold and I get to keep all the mushrooms.
Your choice.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Hooray! Okay, I can get started on that right away. Is there, it'll take me a couple of days though. Would you like to come back for it, or is there somewhere that I can send it?
We're going to the savannah.
Could you send it to the savannah for us?
Certainly, I can send it wherever you need. I need an exact point though.
We will be in Thornbrush.
Thornbrush? Okay, I can send it to the post office there.
That'll do the job.
Perfect. And who should I address that to?
Rune.
Rune it is. And she writes. She gets out like this big quill from under the counter. But you notice that it's not really like a quill, but more like it's got a quill stuck in the end of it. But it looks more like a candle. And she leans over the parchment and writes in really big letters, Rune.
Goes, can I make a request as well?
Certainly.
Can you what's the word? Can you sew in this emblem onto the tent side so we can claim it as ours?
You want this emblem sewn into the canvas?
Yeah.
What emblem are you showing?
The Valoranthian one.
Valoranthian one. Our logo.
Yeah.
Man, maybe we gotta show up the name, dude. Anyway.
That's the name of the world.
Yeah, that one.
Yes. Sure, I can do that for you. Any other changes you want? I can make red fire, blue fire, yellow fire. I can make an ever-boiling pot for a little bit more. I can make, I don't know. I can do whatever you want.
Oh, can you do purple fire?
I can certainly try.
Cool. Purple fire. If not, then do blue fire because that's still pretty cool. But no, don't worry about anything else. We'll just the basics will do.
Okay. Well, I'll get started on it today, and then when it's done, I'll send it to Thornbrush.
Thank you.
There we go.
Is that everything I can help you with, Rune?
Yeah, I think that's me. Oh, unless have you got any new stock since I was last here?
Nothing new, I'm sorry. I've been stretched pretty thin. What about your friends here? Are they after something? Perhaps I could help one of them.
Do you sell portable holes?
Portable holes? No, I don't have any of those left, I'm afraid. We sold the last one about 4 days ago. I do
And
have
what-
this though, and she holds up like a little pouch that's about the size of a money pouch.
And this is.
Well, kind of like a portable hole. It's got an extra dimensional space inside. And she puts like 2 fingers into it, and she's like, well, I'm a bit big, but you can store lots of stuff in there.
Oh my god, like the wording. I know they did that on purpose.
No, the wording is perfect.
The wording is horrible, but also beautiful.
Can I fit a panda in there?
She looks at it and like puts her eye right up to it and goes, no, I don't think a panda would fit.
Could we fit
Oh well.
Gnu in it? And she points to Gnu.
And in a blur and like the fraction of a second, she zips across the store and stands right next to Gnu and just goes, no, I don't think your friend here will fit either, as she tries to put it on Gnu's head like a hat.
I wouldn't do that. She's kind of volatile.
Rude. I'm gonna like, it's gonna sort of shock me a little bit, and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you trying to do?
We need to put
Sorry,
a,
they asked if you'd fit in the bag.
we need to put like a not friendly harness on Gnu, you know, like the people do with reactive dogs.
Bro, I'm.
Yes.
I just don't want to be touched, dude.
Reactive, do not touch.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't ask for consent first. Consent is important.
Too right it is.
Exactly.
I apologize.
Apology accepted.
This is not how I wanted to run my store. I always wanted to ask for consent. Now I'm sad. Oh. And she just starts crying.
Gnu's gonna sort of sidestep
No,
away really
God.
slowly.
Silk will go give her a hug, and, it's okay. Just remember
Don't forget
next
to ask
time.
for consent.
But,
Can I hug you?
but of course, but I made a customer mad, and now I don't know what to do.
You
Wait,
move
who's
on.
mad?
Oh god.
No one's mad. She's just weirded out.
Getting PTSD.
I'm fuming.
Oh,
I fucking
bitch, don't
hate
lie.
this NPC. I hate this NPC so much.
Why'd you make her cry then? Because now we're gonna want to help her.
I don't. Try to put back on my head.
You guys just never come back to this store, please.
No, we have to go pick up.
Okay. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine in future. You'll be okay.
What
I
was that,
hope
Nick?
so.
What was that, Nick? You need us right now. Right, guys, quick! We've got to go. They're calling us.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can hear. Yeah, we need to go.
Well,
Yeah, sorry.
okay.
Stop.
You have a good day, and I'll send that the tent to you as soon as I can. I promise.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes.
Silk is
Goodbye.
backing out the door.
And she
Run.
walks. She walks to the back of the store. This time, not as a super fast, flashy blur, but just somberly walks to the back with her head hung low.
Well, you know, don't put people in bags.
We did ask her if you'd fit. So, sorry.
Why did you ask her if Gnu would fit? Like,
Because
why are we
Gnu-
putting her back?
Because Gnu needs her pads.
Her bath?
And-
You're going to take a bag for her to have a bath? She could
Well,
just dig a hole in the ground.
Well, that's what she was doing before.
So weird.
That's what she was doing before, which you were around for, by the way.
You say so. Anyway, let's carry on. Right, we got that sorted. So, to the savannah.
Mm-hmm.
To the brush or wherever we're going.
We should see if the ether ways will work, and if not, find a wagon or some horses to carry us.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. I'm gonna head to the ether way.
Okay. You head to the Etherway, which is through the market district. I mean, you're in the market district anyway. But it is on a stone dais right next to the main gate to the stronghold. It is being guarded by one polar bear folk who looks up at your approach and goes, "Where would you like to go?"
Thornbrush? In the Savannah biome?
Thornbrush does not have an Etherway portal. The closest I could get you would be either Sunstone, the Iron Oasis, or Crestwave. Crestwave is quite a bit further south, so I would recommend the Iron Oasis or Sunstone. Of course, if you go to the Oasis, you would have to travel through the mountains past Echotomb monoliths, rather in the direction of Echotomb monoliths, and then south, off-road, through the Stone Shroud Barrens to reach Thornbrush. Otherwise, if you went to Sunstone, you could take the southern route directly to Thornbrush.
Sunstone sounds easier. Any objections? And should, turns to the group.
Nah, the quicker the better.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Very well. Well, travel from here to Sunstone would cost you 6 gold apiece.
Alright. Do we all have 6 gold?
We should.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, I gotta take off 200 gold.
I'll give 6 gold.
Same.
Oh yeah, I still have a few hundred left.
Cool. Well, you all hand over your 6 gold. He wanders over to the big portal archway, turns a couple of dials and places in a runic stone as the, this time, green portal flares into life. And he goes, "Right, hurry now, Sunstone awaits."
Silk is gonna be repeating under her breath, "Sunstone, Sunstone, Sunstone, Sunstone." I don't want to get... Either ways are unstable.
Alrighty, as you all step through the portal into the familiar swirling mass of colour, can I have one of you roll a D100, please?
Pig's not it.
I'll do it.
Okay, you roll it.
No, you roll it next.
Okay.
No, I'm not doing it.
That's a good point. How do you roll a D100?
It's the one that says
The
D100
2
on
dice
it.
symbol.
Do dice symbol?
On your D&D Beyond sheet.
Yeah, no, I want to remove that. Oh. That one.
On your D&D Beyond sheet, how in the... Yeah.
Yeah, 25.
1 quarter.
I don't like that. I always hate it when you're just like, okay. Well, we're dead. TPK, guys. GG.
New characters? Okay then.
Okay. Well, you
Sounds hella
exit.
sus.
You exit out of the portal into a bustling port city. One that Silk you would recognise. I think you've been here once or twice before on errands with Eldrin.
Yeah, she would.
The rest of you, this city is unfamiliar. With its bustling port, its ships going to and fro. You hear the sound of the dock bell ringing out across the city. A very busy marketplace with people running to and fro between stalls. School has just let out, so Throngs of children now roam the streets, playing, chatting, laughing, as they make their way home or make their way to other fun activities. You exit through the portal to a Leonin guard who is standing atop the dais and goes, "Welcome to Sunstone. May your travels be safe and your journeys... crap, I worked on this for ages. Not perilous, I guess?
It's okay.
Now, back to the drawing board, I guess." And he makes a couple of scratches in his notebook.
You nailed the
Warm
first
of the
part.
sun.
No, that's a good one. Let me write that down.
You nailed the first part. Keep working on it and you'll have it in no time.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Right, and he continues running, goes, right, are we new to Sunstone, are we? Is there anywhere that I can point you in the right direction, or...
No, I know where we're going. Thank you all.
Fabulous.
It's good to be back.
Fabulous.
Well, welcome back. And he continues writing in his notebook and steps back.
Right, and Silk sort of like her mood was a little lower after she got the Sunstone, but now we're back in this familiar territory and she's like bouncing a little on her feet, like she's a little lighter. Right, so where do you guys want to go first? We could explore the city while we're here, or we can go straight to Eldrin. I know this place well enough. I used to do errands for Eldrin here. Comes up.
I mean,
So-
I'm happy to just get it done.
Yeah.
I think you and I are a little light in the sleeping bag department.
Oh,
We've lost a lot of things as we came.
yeah. We should probably purchase more. We can do that here. I'll introduce you to my home away from home. Well, the
Time
city
to go.
that's home away from
shopping.
home. Can we make a quick pit stop in the city, DM, to find bedrolls and rope because we mysteriously lost ours? AKA, they did not make it to the astral plane.
Sure. You know of one general store, which is pretty close to where you are. You seem to have come in from the entrance gate. So you can see, looking out through the entrance gate, the arid plains of the desert land beyond, and the rising hills of the rocky savanna and mesa beyond that. But you do know that there is a store called the Nomad's Haven, not too far from where you are.
Alrighty, I shall lead the party in that direction.
Okay, walking for a good 5 minutes or so through this bustling town, you get jostled by a few kids as they run to and fro. Kids of Leonin descent, Leonin descent, hyena folk, and a bunch of other standard races. There's Vulpin here as well. You finally arrive in front of this general store that sticks out like a sore thumb. It is painted bright yellow with the words "The Nomad's Haven" written in a deep blue across the what would you call it? The eaves, I guess.
Keep sounds right. So we'll make a beeline for it.
Okay.
Bzz.
Entering here, you can see that the Nomad's Haven offers everything from basic provisions to some exotic things that wandering merchants may have brought in, but they seem to offer the more generic camping equipment and general needs by anyone that would be leaving the city, and anyone within the city that needs to replenish their own stock of general goods. basically. Think of it like a Kmart.
Oh, sick. Fantasy came out. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's
Whoop,
kind of like a Kmart. It's quite a small shop, but it's got a bit of everything.
I enjoy Fantasy Kmart or Fantasy Daiso. I don't know.
Ooh,
Daiso.
Daiso.
I love Daiso. That place is the best. Anyway.
Okay, so what do we actually need?
We need bedrolls. I know we don't have those. I'm looking at my inventory right now. I really don't know what else I lost other than my bedroll and some rope.
That's
Oh,
because I
rope,
was
that's
just
right.
deleting things.
Yes.
I
Did not, but you didn't delete my money. Hee hee.
I did have a
I forgot
crowbar
about
that I
mine.
never used when I won.
Okay,
Sorry.
whatever.
Did you say I never used the crowbar, but I want one again?
Yeah, you heard me.
I
you
must
heard me
always
correctly.
have a crowbar on me
Yeah.
for that one
Do you not
time.
always have a crowbar on you?
No,
Yeah, don't you carry a crowbar with you all the time?
I always
Yeah.
carry a
like
flash
that.
drive with
And your
me.
pant leg?
No,
That's such an IT thing.
I always carry a flash drive.
Fair enough. You never know when you need one.
It's got all my hacker tools on it. I can like reset passwords and stuff with it. It's great.
Ooh.
Anyway, so you wander through the store, and you can pick up whatever provisions you need.
Okay, just a bedroll and rope.
Okay, yeah, you
No,
find
we're
that
not
in
crowbar.
more the camping section.
What's in the
Um,
lolly section?
You find up by the counter there is a couple of children. One of them a wolfkin, the other is a tabaxi, and they seem to be filling up little bags with candy.
Ooh, crap.
There's about 4 or 5 jars of mixed candies available.
Pick and mix.
It says, I don't know, 2 copper per bag.
Wow, I think I've just realised why they call it pick and mix.
Seriously?
Yeah, my brain's just clicked, and I was like, wait, how did you just figure that out?
Epiphany
God.
time.
Anyway, a adult tawny covered tabaxi steps up from behind the counter and goes, "Now, kids, your mothers told me that they don't want you eating too much candy." And the 2 girls sort of giggle to each other and throw 2 silver onto the counter and run out the store. And she goes, "Well, kids will be kids. Right, how can I help you young folk here?"
Hi. You sell bedrolls and ropes?
"Bedrolls and ropes? We certainly do. They would be just along this shelf here." And she points to where they are.
I would like one, please. A bedroll and a rope, so 2 items.
Yes, how long would you like your rope? We have 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40, 50, 100, 200, 300.
How much is your 100?
Sorry, did you say how much?
Yes. Like, how much money?
Oh, right. Well, that depends on what type of rope you're
How
after.
long it is.
Are you
How
after...
long's the 100-foot one?
It's
It's
99
obviously
feet.
It's 200 feet.
Well, how long's a piece of string? Dance.
Oh, wow. Well, are you after the hempen rope or the silk rope?
Hempen?
Or the Japanese shibari rope?
Oh,
What's
whatever
a
the fuck-
Japanese?
What the fuck is the cheapest rope?
It's a very different store, right?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm in the wrong store. Yeah.
Hempen rope will do.
Oh, okay. That would be 2 gold for 100 feet.
Right. I will purchase one of those and also a bedroll.
Yeah, the bedroll itself will cost 1 silver.
Alright, 2 gold and 1 silver. Where's my character sheet? Oh my god, for the first time ever, I actually have silver in my inventory. I'll pay her the money. Take
Okay.
my stuff.
You as well. Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you. You know.
Yep. I'm gonna, while you were doing that, I'm just gonna picked up the stuff from the camping gear, and I've got a bedroll. I'm gonna go for like 300 feet of rope, just because you never know.
That's a lot of rope.
Damn, that's gonna be like that's like your whole bag.
Fine, 100 feet. Boring.
I mean, that would be 60 pound of rope.
Well,
That's a lot of rope.
and I've never used rope once.
Can you even carry that much?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's-
Fine, we'll go with
it's-
100.
For clarity, that's 27.2 kg of rope.
I don't think you can carry all of that rope.
Gonna be
Like, that's a
day when I
lot of
carry all
fucking
this
rope.
I'm gonna have
Leg
the
day.
most muscular
Body day.
frog legs.
Stay away from
I-
all the
Admittedly,
100
Silk, your 100 feet of rope is about 9 kilo.
Well, that's okay.
100 foot of rope is 2 gold and weighs 9
and
kilograms.
the bedroll.
That was however much I said to Silk.
1 silver.
1 silver. There you go.
Okay, 2 gold, 1 silver. I'm also gonna ask if they have any crowbars.
Yes, we do have a crowbar. Just over here. And she picks up a nice looking crowbar for you and hands it over and goes, that want to be 2 gold.
Okay, 4 gold. Nice. Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you. Have you seen Aldrin around the city recently?
Aldrin, no, I don't believe I have seen him lately. I think I last saw him. Ooh, it could be about 3 weeks ago now. He wasn't looking his best either.
Okay.
A little rough around the edges and was a little bit slower than normal.
As in just old age, right? Not any
Well.
injuries or.
I mean, I don't actually know how old Eldrin is. Like 150 maybe?
He's
Huh,
old.
I'm not sure, so... I mean, I guess old age? He didn't look injured, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. That relieves me a bit, thank you. Silk used to be his assistant. Going back to visit.
Ah, yes, I do think I remember seeing you through town occasionally.
I used to run errands for him.
Yes, well, perhaps you should go and check on him while you're here.
We will. That's our next stop.
Do
Look
let
for
me
the rest
know if
of
he
the-
needs anything. We're
I
always
will.
happy to help.
I will. Thank you so much. What was your name, sorry?
My name is Inara Whistler.
I'm actually writing this down. Owner of Fantasy Gamer.
Fantasy game.
Fantasy game.
Thank you. Are we? Without waiting for your answer, she is leaving.
Right.
Go, go, go!
What was the name of the store? Nomad's Haven.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's Fantasy Gamer now.
Humans given. Written. Okay. It's written. Now I won't forget it. Hopefully. In theory.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're funny, Silk. You wrote it down, you hope you won't forget.
If I
You'll
write it
forget where you
down.
wrote it.
No, I know where I write it down. I have a note thing titled Silk Notes, so I know, and it only has not that many things in it.
I was gonna say you're gonna forget where you wrote it down.
It's in Silk's notes somewhere. Anyway, anything else anyone wants to do here? I am quite anxious to get to Eldrin.
I'm good. Let's go.
Yeah, let's carry on.
How far is it, DM? I assume Silk would know.
Like my map.
Day-wise.
It's about 1.5 to 2 days, depending on weather.
Right.
Jeez.
That's by foot, right? So would
Correct.
horseback / like a ride get us there? How much faster?
Horseback would get you there in a day. If you left in the morning, you would get there by the evening.
And what's the time now?
You left Everchill about mid-morning-ish. Probably closer to lunch. You're probably about midday.
Right. Seeing as we're traveling quite a bit nowadays, should we think about purchasing some horses? Guys?
Yeah, I could
Where
do
would
with
we
a horse.
keep him?
With us on the road. Or
Yeah.
some beast of burden?
Beast of burden. Next will look uncomfortable with the idea of having a horse, but won't say anything.
Like, openly uncomfortable?
Yes, not trying to hide it.
Yeah. What's wrong?
I used to have a horse. And now, yeah, let's just say I don't trust them.
Non-horsey boy, huh?
They're shifty. They got the eyes.
Let me guess, it bucked you off.
Can you
Yeah.
ride next?
Oh, I can ride.
Actually, can Silk fucking ride? I don't fucking know. Surely there's some trouble.
Yeah. I'm not really wanting to get into it. Let's just say I don't trust them and keep it at that.
If you need us to stop you eating the horse's soul, we can do that.
I mean, it's not really eating the horse's soul that's the problem.
Please don't eat any more souls. Please.
Well, I don't
Please.
eat souls, right?
I've seen it happen.
Yes, but Nyx doesn't eat souls. This isn't a character, by the way. Nyx just ignores that. Let's just say yeah, I'm not good at them, but you guys can have them, and I'll work it out.
Okay, out of character, is it worth it for the party to buy horses? Like, are we gonna need them if we're traveling quite a bit?
I feel like we'll just end up getting them killed.
I also feel like I'll forget I even have one.
We might. I'm just thinking of like cutting travel times and stuff as we traipse across the map because we still have to go to Thornbrush, and then we also have a whole bunch of like little mini side quests, which actually will depend where the fuck are the pin side quests. Not everywhere has a. Ugh, bro. Why am I forgetting words now? Not everyone has a teleporty portal thingy majiggy either way. So it's more like convenience and travel times. And if they die, rip, I guess. That would suck. But
Like,
rip.
we could get a carriage and a horse, or 2 horses, instead
Yeah.
of personal sort of horses.
We could get, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us. We could get 3 horses and double up and Ur can fly. Kit can fly as well.
We should see if they offer a carriage service or something.
We could.
Mm.
That's a good point.
Okay. Still out of character. I think I will purchase Silk's individual horse, mostly because, like, that way I can.
You just want a horse.
No, I'm genuinely thinking about this as a fucking. I mean, always, but like. Listen! It takes a day to get to the thing on horseback.
Yeah, we'll see if there's a carriage service.
Okay, fine. Let's see if there's carriage service then. And if there's not, I'm gonna buy a fucking horse and leave you guys in the dust.
Okay.
Fuck you all. Why you gonna call me out like this? No. Alright, back in character. Okay, we can, as Gnu suggested, we can look for a carriage service as well to see if it'll get us there as fast. How long by wagon? Carriage.
Probably just over a day because you can't ride the horses like fast or hard.
Okay.
So you'd still have to sleep a little bit, but it's still faster than walking.
Alright, let's fucking see about carriage then.
Let's go.
Is there any stables/carriage areas in this city?
Yes, there is one just across from the portal that you came out of that you would have seen, called
Please
the
tell me. Please tell me it's run by centaurs.
It is called the Savannah Hoof and Mane.
Okay. Then I guess Silk will head there, and if the party follows, they follow.
Yep.
Okay.
Please tell me it's run by
Nope.
centaurs. It would be so funny if it's run by
Completely out of
centaurs.
curiosity.
You make your way to the Hoof and Mane. This reputable-looking establishment, run by experienced horse trader Terran Windrider. These stables are known for their well-cared-for and expertly trained horses, perfect
Isn't
for
that
journeys
awesome?
across the savannah. So you reach this stables, and there are a bunch of horses roaming free in quite a large field out the back, with the stable house at the front. As you enter, there isn't anyone inside, but there is a small bell upon the stable.
I wanna ring the bell.
Stable? Table. Counter. That's the word.
Climb on the roof of the stable to ring the bell.
Here, I'll throw you
You-
up. Ready?
you ring the small brass bell, and you hear a voice echo out from the back. "I'll be right there. Please hold."
Holding.
And after about a minute, you hear the clip-clopping sound of a horse entering the stable house as a sleek chestnut coat centaur
I love you.
enters the room. His upper body is adorned with intricate tattoos, and they seem to have an air of masculinity, like an air of they know what they're doing. They can wrangle a horse if needed. He goes, "My name is Terran Windrider. How can I help you on this fine day?"
We Nice to meet you, Mr. Windrider. Actually, and you too. And she, like looks between her and the centaur, like, you guys are not related, right?
Like, do you say that out loud, or are you just having?
Yes. No, she says it out loud.
Looks at you like very confused.
Like, not familiar related. Obviously, you're a Aarakocra and he's a centaur, but like.
Oh, right.
They have the same name.
So Aarakocra don't really do the whole surname thing like you guys do. Our last names are more titles.
Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, it's pretty common.
Right. We would be interested in a carriage if you've got one, or an individual, or some individual horses, depending.
Unfortunately for you, our last carriage was just procured and taken north.
Damn.
I
Rude.
believe they were
Anyone else
traveling.
sensing the theme?
Yeah. You're trying
What's
to make
the
us
theme? I'm not trying to make you walk at all.
Walk. Sure.
You think
How?
we're trying to is out of stock?
However,
My horses will walk.
however, we do have singular horses for sale, or hire if you wish to hire one. Be my guest. We do have 6 horses available.
Wow, it's really convenient that he's got the exact amount that we would need for all of us currently to have a horse.
You say that, and he looks over and he
Don't
goes.
say that.
He
I don't
goes
say that out
1,
loud.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some of you are going to have to double up.
Sorry, I'm looking in the Discord, and every time Silk says something, Dominic keeps fucking spacing himself away from her.
And as Terran,
Yep.
yes, as Terran counts you all and says that, Brumble goes, "Well, I don't need a horse at all. I have my own way of travel," and walks out.
Okay. Bye
Oh yeah,
then.
I forgot about him.
Well, it
Right.
looks like 6 horses for the 6 of you.
Nope. I'm good. Thanks.
Yeah, I can't speak for everyone. I would prefer to ride, though. And
There
anyone
we
who
have one that would prefer to ride with the wind. Oh, I wish I could ride with the wind, but alas, I am but 4 hooves upon the ground.
Your last name is Windrider.
Yes,
You just run.
our names are passed down through generations. But no, even though I may dream of walking in the clouds, I am left here walking upon this round earth, Valoriath.
You know what? It's fine. Nothing happened. Still the best DM ever.
Pretty
Please ignore
much.
that.
When he says that, I'm gonna shoot the
Ignoring.
letter over to Silk.
Silk is promptly ignoring you. Actually, no, she's not. Like, I forgot that Silk's a flat earther. It's just not me who is. Yeah, she exchanges the glance back.
So,
Okay.
shall we talk horses?
I will, yes. The rest of my party may do what they wish. What is your
Got any ponies?
Get you a little Highland pony. A little mini.
We do not have ponies as such, but we do have a smaller animal for you. It's still a
Small
horse,
animal?
it's just small.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like a badger or something.
Like one of those
Ah!
little Shetland ponies.
Badger.
Right. Alright, so what is your price for regular size and I guess a smaller size horse?
Well, the regular size for riding would be 75 gold apiece.
Ooh.
However, that is our purchase price. You would need to buy feed on top of that. If you are willing to hire, we can hire for up to a week for 25 gold. With feed included.
Mm.
All right.
Remember, a week is 6 days, not 7.
Okay, and we'll take us a day. Don't know how long we're gonna be with Eldrin. What happens if we don't get the horses back to you within that week?
You will be charged an extra fee upon their return. However, if you do not return at all, we will hunt you down and do unspeakable things to you.
Ooh, tell me more.
I am kidding, of course. There is a deposit. There is a deposit of 50 gold per horse as well, of which you will get back upon the return of the horse.
Alive. That was a question.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna buy one. It's easier. You guys do what you want. I'm just gonna fucking buy one. And then if it dies or gets lost, then well, GG. I'm gonna have to make some more money doing things.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will purchase one of your fine horses. And yeah, she's getting antsy now. She just wants to go.
My question, Silk, is if you buy a horse but none of us do, you're still gonna walk the same pace as we are, aren't you?
No,
Or you're gonna ride off without us?
I will ride ahead, especially to reach Eldrin.
Oh. So you're just gonna abandon us in this city that we don't know.
She just levels a look at you.
What?
I
It's
would-
the truth, isn't it?
I'll guide you out of the city, and then I will ride ahead and come back to check on you. We need to get to Eldrin. I don't even know if he's alive or dead. Fuck you,
Yeah,
Nick.
right, so.
Very well, so are we all purchasing a horse?
How much was the horse again?
I think Silk knows best.
75 gold for the horse itself.
Ooh.
It would be another 5 gold for 2 weeks worth of feed for the horse.
Don't
So
suppose
80
I could
80
try
gold.
and. Don't suppose I can try and persuade you for a group deal, could I?
Roll a persuasion check.
Could he do it with advantage because Silk is also...
Yeah, why not?
Please?
Sure,
Oh.
I mean, I got a 24, but.
Maybe you do
24.
a net 20. 24. He goes, well, since you are purchasing 5 of my fine steeds, I suppose I could knock off a price? Let's say... I need a calculator. Sorry, bear with it.
Math.
Mm-hmm.
We love maths.
Let's say a total of 5 horses and 2 weeks worth of feed for the 5 horses would come to 400 gold total. Should we say 360?
Yeah, I'm happy with 360. You happy with 360, everybody?
Oh.
Yeah,
Is that
Oh.
all of us? Or
That's-
each?
that's all of us, I believe.
Okay, so we should all like put in a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
360. Math.
What's 360 divided by 5, good sir?
How do we math?
That would be 72 gold each.
Right. 72
Alright.
gold removed and paid.
I'm gonna go get my freaking horse.
When
So we each get a horse each and 2 weeks worth of food.
we can make them last longer. When Nick
Yeah.
hands over
Excuse me. The
gold, they will sound like try to like keep it down quiet and be like, do you have any horses that are used to fiend?
huh?
Veal?
Fiend.
You said
Oh.
fiend, right?
Yeah.
He goes, I've got just the horse for you, my dear.
Sigh of relief. And
So
Yeah.
gives you a quizzical look.
just been on the safe side.
Fair. Feel like I know what happened to your last horse.
All right. Terran goes back and ushers you all through. He wanders over to a very deep black colored horse. This one, you can see the muscles bulging on its arms, and brings it over to legs.
It's
Horses
like
don't have arms.
Fucking muscle horse with arms. Just pulling
No.
weight, as we go up to it. Working out.
4 legs, and leads it over to Nix and goes, "This one would be for you."
Thank you.
The others that are purchasing horses, you may describe your horses. I really don't care what they look like.
Cool.
It's purple with fire hair and fire tail and...
I said horses, not My Little Ponies.
Oh, yeah. Well, My Little Ponies are horses. Ugh.
They're
No, they're
ponies.
Nim, 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 nim.
Falling rocks, Rune dies.
See, you should have been spacing
Alright.
yourself from Rude, not Silk.
New character. Y'all are fucked because Zev's coming your way. You ready?
I mean, to be fair, I would already be. Nix would definitely be avoiding room, like for obvious reasons.
Rude, but we're the OGs.
We are, but like, no one has yet called Nix out on what was said to you as Room disappeared. Like, no one.
Silk
Yeah.
picks out a tall grey mare with a black mane.
I don't even remember what was said.
It's all good.
It's so long ago. Like, everybody's over it next.
Well, I'm glad they are.
But do you want to share with the party since you obviously aren't?
What do you mean? It's all good. We got somewhere to go, you know? Let's get on these horses and get going.
Wow. Doesn't even want to mention it.
Guys, we don't have time to mess around. She's already like mounting up. I'm just fucking assuming Silk knows how to ride.
He started
I
it,
didn't know.
okay?
You can fight on the way. Please, I'm really worried.
There.
Let's get going then.
Okay. You all pick up your horses. You can name them whatever you wish.
Jeffrey.
As Terran goes, now it is customary to name your steeds upon purchase so that they know to come to your call if you were to call them. Putting you all on the spot. What's the name of your
I'm
horse?
assuming I have
Horse.
Mine's going to be called Krunero.
Oh,
Okay, Gnu's horse is called Komara.
Fuck, I knew you were going to say that.
Damn it, Kit.
Its
Oh,
horse is called Horse.
Nix's horse is going to be Horse 1 in Elvish.
What is Horse 1 in Elvish?
I don't know. I just know I can talk to it using the app. Let's have a look. Does that pop up? All I see is horse 1, of course, but
It go. I'll type it
Gibberish.
for you.
It's different for everybody.
yeah. Well, there you go. Horse 1 is Elvish.
Just the Elvish.
Oh, I didn't
Mine is
realise
gonna
that
be
you could
called-
change language.
Yeah, that was the whole issue last week with people.
Oh.
Because
Yeah, everyone's having fun with it.
Silk and that didn't technically speak common, according to their.
Oh, what the hell?
Beyond
It's done
this.
it again.
Oh,
What
that
did that
makes
say?
sense. Okay.
Okay, but I fixed it and it's still doing it, so I don't know what's happening with
To be
that.
fair, the ones you're getting, Nex specifically did it in Elvish.
Oh.
Rune copied what had come through to them, and I'm assuming
Yeah.
Rune just said something in a different language.
Oh, okay, that would make sense.
Yeah.
You're okay.
Okay, it's funny because I see it all as English.
Yeah,
Or
just
common.
at the end.
Yeah.
Well, the
It-
first
I-
one was primordial. The second one was goblin. Oh, dwarvish. Sorry.
Interesting.
So on the chat box, on the right hand end of it, there's a little drop down menu you can click on.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
That's really cool.
Bakava. Nah, I like Epua best. Mine is called Epua.
Hey, poor.
Bombjil.
And mine is called Alai.
Wait, what? ZCRZ. That's a different one. Did you just write random letters?
No?
Because on our chat, it says BOMJF for me. But if I go to the stream, it says ZCRZA.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
when something is said in a language your character doesn't understand, it randomizes it so it comes out as gibberish. Unfortunately, it randomizes it for everybody who doesn't know that language. So everyone gets
Oh.
Oh, well, look at that. We learn something new every day.
How do I write this? Oh, I'm gonna test this now. What does that look like to you guys?
Common.
Oh.
I understand both for the last 2 messages.
What about
Yeah, I understood runes, I didn't understand silks.
you don't
Everyone
speak
can understand mine.
Does anyone speak Vulpin? Oh,
I do.
I don't speak.
I speak all languages. Anyway,
Anyways, my horse is
Um,
called Mythic.
okay, that's fine. You guys have named your horses and you take them out of the paddock. You were given your 2 weeks of feed as well.
Mhm.
You take them out of the paddock into the main street next to the main gate, where you find standing there waiting for your arrival. And you also find Brumble sitting atop a camel.
Oh, yo.
You find Brumble sitting atop a camel, and he goes, "Well, that certainly took a while."
We were having fun. Leave us alone.
We're ready to go now. I know the way.
Very well. Lead the way, then.
And Silk will lead the way, sitting off
Alright.
at a brisk trot.
Follow the leader, leader, leader. Follow the leader.
I assume you are flying.
I am indeed.
What is your fly speed?
50, but I can do 150 feet around.
Disgusting.
Thank you. The
Agreed.
reason my character was called Windrider.
Okay, that's fine. Alrighty, so you guys exit through and travel through the sandy plains. And you finally make it through as the sand gives way to hard rock and clay as the mesa starts to come into view, and you start traveling through the mesa, maybe for a few hours before the sun starts to set. You find yourself about halfway between Sunstone and Thornbrush.
Silk hasn't slowed down. In fact, the further we get during the day, sort of the quicker that she urges her horse to go, and so she's kind of cantering every now and again. Like, she stops so the others can catch up. And
Okay. You can push through a little bit further if you want. You can go a few hours into the night or more if you wish to push your horses harder.
Silk will, I think. She's very distracted. The further we get from Sunstone and the closer we get to Eldrin, the more sort of distracted she is and not really paying attention that much to the group. She's just very focused on getting to where they're going.
Okay, that's fine. Is everyone following, pushing their horses a bit harder?
I mean, we would, right? We'd try to keep up with Silk.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're trying to keep up with Silk, I assume so. Okay, I need everyone to roll a constitution check, please.
Ooh.
Is that a check or a save?
That is a check. This is for your horses and yourselves.
So that one.
Does this include her?
This
Nat
does
20.
include yes.
It does or doesn't? Sorry.
It would include you, yes, because you've been flying all day. Well, for at least half the day, and you're pushing a bit further. Okay. It and Silk, you both take a point of exhaustion as you push through further into the night. Your horses are starting to slow as they take a point of exhaustion as well. Gnu, only your horse takes a point of exhaustion. Nex and you are both fine.
And Rune is running up the walls because he's absolutely fine.
Yeah, Rune, you're fine. You've got energy to spare.
Alright, well, I suppose the more tired we get, she'll slow down because she has to.
You are getting closer and closer to Thornbrush. You know that you are not too far off.
How far?
Maybe another couple of hours. But you do risk another point of exhaustion.
Alright, we should probably stop and have a short rest.
If you have a short rest, you would not risk a point of exhaustion. But it will take you longer to get there.
Yeah, but we could have a short rest and continue through the night.
Yeah, you certainly can.
Okay, should we, reluctantly noticing her exhaustion and the others sort of trailing, or those who are trailing, shall we stop for a rest?
Yeah.
I'd rather not, but
You guys all look tired. I think you should rest.
This can't be good for the horses. Not that I'm an expert.
okay, only an hour. And then can we continue?
Gnu's gonna like worriedly look at the rest of the group.
So,
Yeah, the Baron.
What's
just to
the
be
rush?
devil's advocate, but if we arrive in the middle of the night, won't most everyone be asleep? And therefore, what do we do?
Plus, we'll have to travel with the staff going because some of you can't see at night, and that makes us a target.
It's true. It's true.
At this point, it is pretty dark.
Silk reluctantly. She opens her mouth and then just closes it and reluctantly nods her head in agreement. Okay, so we camp then.
Hey, we can try out our new Camper's Respite. Oh no, we don't have it yet. Ignore me.
Might I
Get around
suggest
there.
some sort of protective dome? Of course, I
Are
can
you
summon one
summoning
myself. Well, I believe I can summon one if you so wish. But don't you have that power yourself?
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
locks
but
me
better
into
wait.
the dome for the night.
Well, this
Either
is
way,
true.
Kit will summon Reaper's tiny hut.
Okay.
Oh, I need to write a letter.
So you spend the 10 minutes to cast Reaper's Tiny Hut. As the dome suddenly erects up out of the ground, the chilly night air becomes a nice warmth for you.
Who farted?
Um,
That's in the water, isn't it?
Yeah.
I assume you make it
Sure.
a ambient temperature with a soft light level hit.
Yeah, until everyone settles in.
I think Silk will be there while you actually put the tent thing up, but then she'll kind of put her bedroll and stuff up just outside. Want to keep a watch on things, really. Strange lands, etc.
Fair.
Okay. Brumble walks into the dome once it is erected and goes, "Well, this is quite nice indeed. Perhaps one day, young friend, you would be able to summon quite a lavish dimensional space for yourself.
Ooh.
But this is pretty good for a start." And he curls up and very promptly goes to sleep. As you see the body of Brumble just sort of flop lifeless to the floor.
Well,
Is there some sort of protection charm we can put on Brumble so he doesn't keep taking over his body, like with ghosts?
I mean, I guess not. I don't know anything. You'd be the expert for that. Anyways,
Why me?
we should. You're a paladin. Holy magic, protective spells. I don't really know anything protective as such.
Oh, right.
I could learn, maybe. I don't actually know the extent of how far my magic can reach. Anyways, shall we set up watches?
Yep.
Next, you want to take watch with me?
Do we have to set up watch? Nothing can get in.
She's more thinking outside for horses. You don't have to, but she's looking at you pointedly.
Ooh. I see how this, Silk. I disappear for a while and you go after someone else. Fine. I'll do what's for myself.
The fuck?
I can
Next.
watch with you, Rune.
Okay, Gnu, we'll do a watch.
Next size and so yep, okay. Let's do this.
Should be safe enough for those who don't want to watch, just sleep through it, but still will take the... what do you want, first watch or second?
Might as well do the first.
Alright.
Okay. Is there any conversations you guys want to have before the watches start? Or anything you wish to do?
No.
No, yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Fine. As you are all bed down for the night, Nix and Silk, you take your first watch. Before we roll, we will actually go to break really quick because we need to stay hydrated and I need to pee real bad.
Oh my god, I need to pee so bad.
All right,
Pee
we'll take a quick break. We'll be back in a few minutes.
BRB.
swimming.
I love the movie.
Oh,
Watching it
And
on-
we're back.
Sup?
Welcome
back.
All right.
Really sad bit is that is the most normal re-intro we've had so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer the
Make it
the
pretty.
unique ones.
Make it dirty if you want. Hey, good
He
news.
said,
Damn
Anyway.
Ganoush, show me what that slime do.
Aw.
and we're back.
Hey, where did lube?
And you've ruined it now.
I made it better. Thank you very much.
Did
You made it about fucking. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Oh my
I made it
god.
better.
Anyway, can I get Silk and Nyx to roll a perception check, please? For your watch.
Perception. Where is my perception? Why is it shit?
Because your character is shit.
Whoa.
Oh,
I would.
Character's
I don't mean it.
My
fired.
character's a
That's fired.
fucking delight. I'm gonna cast Fireball on the DM.
Just fire up into the sky.
Yeah. Fuck you.
The
I mean,
world.
I'll
if you-
everybody
Everybody die.
the god Silk is gonna fight in the coming years.
I just feel like you're going to throw a Molotov cocktail through my window.
Lucky for you. Oh wait, no, I do know where you live. I
Do you?
totally am not gonna. If there was a return address on the laptop thing,
Yeah.
then yes, I know where you.
That was totally my work address.
Well, I know where your work is. I'll just go stalk you there. Kidding. Please don't
Yeah.
kill me.
Okay. If you guys wish to have a conversation, you can, or we will move on to the next watch.
No, she wants to have a conversation. That's why she pointedly pulled Nick aside.
Have at it.
Or
Next gonna
pointedly
get
was
told.
like, "You're fucking listening."
You're coming home with me.
Next, I know you've been having, like, she'll sit down and sort of pull her knees up to her chest for a bit. I know you've been having a tough time recently, but I need you to be honest with me here. Are you the reason that Aloria disappeared for a while with Rune?
No, but Nyx will say that no very shiftily.
Inside check.
Go for it. Next, roll me a deception.
Haha.
You believe him to a point.
Her.
Yes, yeah, her. You're still distrusting of her, but you know.
Yeah. She just. I don't care if you did, or if you were involved somehow, and I want to trust you. Yeah, I'm not gonna be angry if you were. I just. She thinks about it for a second. I made a deal with Aloria, and when he disappeared, he didn't carry out his end of that deal. So I
Nyx
need-
will- Hmm? Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's all she'll say.
Next, we'll be looking down at their hands, and I thought as much. I'm aware that they've been hanging around. I didn't know any details, and I didn't want to ask. But they and all of those lower powers, they're not trustworthy. They're not to be trusted.
He's
the only... I don't care about trust right now with gods. He was my only chance to get in touch with my sisters, and now I have nothing. This sending stone, and she pulls out the pair that she has and the one that she took from Rumble, this should have been in my sister's hands now. And it's not. And I'm not angry at you if you have been... I'm not angry at anyone if they were involved, but except Aloria, who didn't uphold his end of the bargain. But I am upset, and I'm terrified. And I'm worried that if I ever get home or anything like that, it's not going to be there, and my sisters would be dead, and I would never have been able to contact them to tell them that I love them, or I wouldn't have known how to keep them safe, or anything.
Look, if they meant to keep their side of the bargain, they're a god. Those sending stones would be there. There is something happening in everything we are doing. And don't trust any words coming from Rune. I trust her with my life, but I won't trust what she says. Gods?
Sorry.
It's okay, I'll be a her. Just carry on.
Aloria,
I need Aloria, Nix. I
Yeah.
don't know what else to do.
but does Aloria need you?
I quite frankly don't care. I've made a bargain. Part of me is with him. And I need him to uphold the other end. And
Look.
I will do what it takes.
We've talked about this before.
I would never dream of harming any of you. I promise. And she's sincere.
Yes, but then you're not willing to do what it takes. You can't have it both ways. Trust me.
I can keep the people that I care about safe. At least the ones that I can see. And I will allow gods to manipulate me, to take me, to use me, do whatever they wish. If it means that my sisters can be safe, or at least I can contact them. Wouldn't you do the same for your daughter?
With that, Nyx will hold out their hand and summon Dusk. And look straight at Silk. I thought this was what I had to do to see my daughter, to get back to my family. I'm not willing to pay the cost to get there. When I turn up, I see my daughter, I see my family, what are they going to see looking back at them? Nyx will flick the wrist and dust will just dissipate.
Tears will sort of start to run down. She's like looking at Dusk specifically, like pretty intensely, and then when you put it away, you meet your eyes again, and there's like tears running down her face a little bit.
I'm gonna go look around the perimeter. We'll talk about this another time. Just remember that There's always a price when it comes to gods. We're gods and powerful beings. We are nothing. We are smoke in the wind.
I don't know what else to do. And part of me wants to reach Eldon's children so badly because he might have things that no one else does.
We'll get there. We'll sort this out. It's not over just yet. And with that, Nyx will walk off into the darkness as the edgy boy.
And Silk will just curl her tail around herself and let herself sob into the night a bit.
As you walk away next, you hear the familiar voice of Eloria reach out to you only.
Mhm.
And they say, "You're not nothing. You will win. You will see them again. Trust is the only way to get there." And so, just as you start to curl up and tears roll down your face, there is a small of blue smoke in front of you, and Eloria crouches down, puts a hand on your shoulder, and just says, "I'm sorry, my dear. Things got a little out of hand."
She immediately grabs his wrist in anger. Do not touch me. I'm upholding my end of the bargain, and you failed yours. They could be dead by now.
I assure you they are not dead. Unhand me before this gets out of hand again. I will uphold my end of the bargain. I just
Give me a
need...
reassurance.
I will grant you one, and one only. As he beams down, I don't know if you're still holding his wrist.
Now she'll let go.
He bends down and writes in the dirt the name Saturn, and goes,
Well, she
You
meant
have-
reassurance that he'll deliver, but yeah, that also works.
"You have 25 words. Choose them wisely." And clicks his fingers as the name suddenly glows bright blue.
I'm gonna type this out in the Discord so I can count it. Discord, why'd you do this? Okay. Yes, it's in the Silk chat. I forgot that it wasn't in the party chat. She says, Saturn, please tell me you're safe. I'm finding a way back to you. Fucking hell, to you and Fiery. Do I spell that name? It loved Silk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19. Yeah. 19 P is 20. Does PS count as a word?
I'll be a little bit lenient.
Doesn't count. Does it count? No.
Counts as 2 words.
How many birds have you got total?
Yeah. We've got 19 currently.
Alright. I'll let you use PS. Not as a word.
Hell yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to word this in 5 words. Yeah, Stetson. Then you furry. Love so PS. Actually, I'll just take out PS because I can't think of what the fuck to use the last 5 words. There's no way I can fit the last 5 words in without cutting off the. Yeah. So.
Alright, so what are you saying?
So she'll say, Saturn, please tell me you're safe. I'm finding a way back to you in Fiery. I guess as soon as I can. Love, Silk.
Are you poopy?
Are you pooping? You up?
There's silence for a few seconds. Probably maybe about 10, 15 seconds. And you finally get a croaky response. As if she's just woken up. She goes, Silk? We're safe.
Why is my sister American?
What?
Why is my sister American?
Grew up
Who
on
knows?
land.
I don't remember what voice I used. She goes, Silk, we're safe. We found passage to...
I told them to go to the court of the hunt.
Yeah. We found passage to the court of the hunt. We're staying with... Sure, Nex gave me a name last time, didn't you, Nex?
I'm sure I did, but I'm in the same boat as you. So you
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
You went by K when we were talking about it in the snow.
Yeah, it is K. It's meant to be short for something, but I lost it, so it's just K.
That's fine. We're staying with Kay. Please, come back soon. Oberon has gone... hang on. Oberon has gone to smooth things over.
Oh god, that's not great.
That's what I'm looking for.
That's not good.
That's all you get.
Thank you.
Now, may I have the other stone so that I can deliver it as promised?
She holds out the stone.
He takes it and then bends down real close, almost nose to nose.
Gives a big sniff.
And just-
The intrusive thoughts are winning.
yeah, so he just bends down nose to nose almost touching, and just goes, right, we had a deal, and I am now upholding my end of the deal. Be thankful that your friend Rune has bought some time. Now, if I may, I am going to leave. But first, and he leans in real fast and tries to kiss you on the cheek.
She pulls back real fast as well.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
I'm so sorry, Silk. I'm so sorry. I
Why?
can't control them.
Oh, 20.
You pull away, and he just stops and smiles and goes, "Oh, you're a quick one, I see. Very well." And he stands
So
up again.
Aloria,
Hmm.
if you fail this, my companions will be the least of your worries.
And if I succeed?
Then you've got nothing to worry about. Not from me, anyway.
Perhaps we could make a deal at a later time. Another
laugh.
deal?
She laughed bitterly. We'll
No.
see.
Perhaps I could treat you to dinner?
Perhaps you could deliver that stone to my sister.
Playing hard to get is a flattering feature on you.
She lets her fur start to glow the way it does when she's gonna cast fire. But I won't cast it. It's just that's red.
Very well, my dear. And he bows in a very low bow with both arms out in like a Naruto run kind of pose.
Yep.
And bows really low, and then just in a puff of blue smoke vanishes.
Gross. And she'll slowly let glowing die down.
Okay. Unless there is anything else you two wish to do, we will move on to the next watch, which I believe is Rune and
The
the frog. Gnu.
The abandoned.
Alrighty. If I can have you two both roll perception checks for me.
Oh, come on.
Oh no. Okay.
I
Is there
can't
any?
see mine, so.
To be fair, I don't have dark vision, so that makes sense.
What I get?
Actually, both of you are rolling at disadvantage as well because you don't have dark vision.
Pretty sure Gnu can't get worse than in that one.
Yeah.
No. There's no point in you, Gnu.
I've got the light skill and I've put it on my shield.
You're casting light.
I'm casting something. Something I can put on my shield. Yes, I'm casting light on my shield.
Hey, you have now lit up your campsite as a beacon in the night Savannah Hills.
Can I do another perception? No, it's light.
No, we're keeping your net one.
Oh, thank you. Great. Wonderful.
What about me? Can I re-roll it since I've got light now?
No. It just helps with seeing in the immediate vicinity, which is going to help in a second. As you hear, as you cast light, you hear an ominous crunching sound and a yelp from one of the horses,
Better not be fucking my horse.
and then a large
I
body
run-
hitting the ground.
Because I run over to where the horses are.
I'm gonna follow her.
Well, there is 4 horses and a lot of blood.
Oh, come on, man.
Can I
Um,
see a blood trail anywhere, or?
Yeah, looking down the trail of blood, you can see 4 hyenas currently gnawing on the carcass of a horse. As your light bursts into view, the other horses get up and run as if spooked, and the hyena growl and leap in your direction.
Let's go, cuz.
Well, roll initiative then. And unless you're waking anybody else up,
Fuck.
We're
just
good.
you and Gnu. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not thinking that far. Well, I'm not anyway.
Okay, hang on. I think I have
yeah.
a map for this. Oh, that's the astral plane. We don't want that.
Let's not go back there again.
No thanks.
We'll
I wanna go
just
back
use this one.
there.
We'll just use this one. Oh my god, Lyra's on this map.
Lyra, my baby!
So's Nulad.
Oh my god, my baby! Yo, Lyra,
So's
come back to
Reaper.
the fight. Fuck
Next
yeah,
kills
she's like
Reaper.
Level 20, no! Oh, baby. She got...
Gnu. Why are you so fucking small?
What? Oh my god, why am I that small?
Oh, you're
No,
so little!
You're not supposed to be that fucking small.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
I
wait,
think
wait,
it's from
wait,
when we're in
wait.
the astral
No,
plane and you...
put it back. I was
Dude.
gonna screenshot it and be like, find Gnu.
Oh,
Little
fine.
game for special. Little game
There you
for
go.
special channel. What,
I think it was from when we're in the astral plane and you were making us drift away and making our tokens.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, you can make it normal size now.
Oh, you are smaller than normal. You're still considered a medium creature, but you can be that big. Alright, Rune. We will put the dome in here. You can ignore the rocks and the tents. I'm going to put the dome over top of the fireplace. Just because... Is that really how big the dome is?
No, it's 10-foot radius.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's better. Alright, that's where the dome is. Right. Do we have hyenas? We do. That's a hydra, not a hyena.
Like, yeah, that took a turn.
Oh, there are 4 there. Horses. You know, that's a big
4 on a
horse.
body.
Oh.
Oh my god. That was so quick. Why did you do that?
Damn.
Rubbing it.
That's rubbing salt in the wound. R.I.P. Whoever's 75 old was spent on that one horse.
Wait, do we know whose horse it is yet, or just it's a horse?
It's just a horse in the rush of combat. You have no idea. Right, so Gnu, you've got 7. Rune, you've got 4. Can you please roll initiative as well?
Yeah.
Not that you guys know it, but is hiding in the trees.
Thank god.
Oh, right, because I don't have a token on there. Yeah.
You do now. What did you roll?
22.
2. 22. Cool. Right, so top of the round is Do you want to just take your longbow hit them?
Yep.
Awesome. Which one are you
doesn't-
aiming
doesn't
for?
it? I'll take this one here.
Cool, it's fucking dead. You don't even have to roll damage on that. I'm pretty sure your minimum damage is more than its maximum health.
Rip.
Minimum damage is 14 if I roll a 1.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, I'll
As this
keep my-
arrow just streaks out of nowhere, slams into the hyena, which actually pushes it back about 10 feet as it just crumples into a heap.
Cool. I'll take a second shot at this one here.
Yep.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
And that's and sneak attack being that. And I'll re-roll the Dread Ambush one just because I can.
Yes.
So it becomes 29 damage.
Cool. You slam an arrow into it, and it forces it back about 5 feet before it just dies, letting out a small, croaking hyena cackle.
Cool. There'll be a slight rustling and flapping of wings as I will go even further up to make sure I'm well outside of Rune's Light.
Yeah, fair. We will put light on Rune.
Please and thank you.
We'll make it a color as well, so that you can see it. That did nothing. Why did that do nothing?
I do not know.
I don't know. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Alrighty. That brings us to the hyenas' turn, who are hungry and are going to fucking run because 2 of them have just been impaled. So they are going to sprint off in this direction for their movement speed. So you just see them rush off into the distance.
Are they within 120 feet?
They still are. Gnu, it is your turn. You've just seen these two. You've just seen 2 hyenas suddenly die with arrows sticking out of them, flying through the air onto the carcass of the dead horse. And you've seen the other 2 have just run about 80 to 100 feet away.
80 to 100.
Oh, they're in the
In actual fact, they're in the darkness. You've just seen 2 of them run off into the darkness.
Oh, okay. So that would be pretty shitty for me. Oh, yeah, it's only 60. I'm gonna look in the direction of where the arrows came from and say hello.
Yeah, you
Hello?
can't see anything. He's essentially, I believe, you're invisible, aren't you? Essentially.
I am indeed. Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna run to Rune and ask if he can see anything.
Where's my
Right.
light?
I
light
don't
not
know
work?
why. I don't know why it's not showing, but you can see about 120 feet. I believe the light is 60 foot, and then another 60,
No,
or is it
it's
30?
20 and 20.
Oh no, mine's 20.
How did you do that, Kit?
I made it an aura,
Oh,
not a light
did it?
source.
Ah,
An aura, not vision.
that makes a hell of a lot more sense because this map is not
Vision works
dark.
if there's darkness on the map.
Yeah, there's no darkness. Okay, I am learning. Huzzah! Thank you. So that's as far as you can see.
Oh, so you suppose I can't throw a firebolt at them as they're running away then?
No, you cannot see them anymore.
Oh well, let's just leave them. Suppose I turned into Gnu. Suppose we better wake them up and tell them what happened, or tell them in the morning.
I think Silk will be very upset about this.
In the morning, if you wake us, you interrupt a long rest.
Yeah, perhaps it would be better to wait so she can have a conniption in the morning.
Also, do we know whose horse fucking died?
Yeah. Can we have
It's
a look at his horse?
probably yours.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, can I check, see if I know whose horse it is?
Uh-huh. It is your horse.
Oh, the tiny one.
Yeah.
I guess they would pick up the smallest.
Rip.
Well,
Oof.
it's got real small.
Yeah, sorry, it was the smaller horse.
That's actually really sad because it was called Kurunara.
Oh, you love
Oh
Kurunara.
no!
Again.
The irony.
Oh my god, I can't
So
keep one
sorry.
Kurunara alive.
If you name a good thing Kunara and it dies, you have to stop naming things Kunara.
Yeah, probably gonna
Just
be a sign.
start calling the baby EG Karunara.
It's gonna become like a slur, like a curse.
The name would be telling stories to village kids like, and if you say the name Brunara 3 times in a mirror, he'll come and haunt your dreams.
Yeah, you will for sure die in a horribly gruesome way.
But if you say Kumara 3 times into a mirror, you'll get an unlimited supply of Kumara.
But just be careful because they're pretty similar.
50-50 chance of unlimited food for life or death.
Or gruesome, grisly, painful death.
I mean,
Or Kumara.
that's just 100% chance of food for the rest of your life. Because either you're dead or you got the food, right?
Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah, that's a very optimistic way of looking at it.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
Pretty good 50-50 economy.
Gnu's gonna stroke the horse's nose, remembering that she named him Kunara.
It's still warm.
Oh no!
Slightly
Does it still have a face?
Yeah, it's still got a face. Its eyes staring blankly at you.
Oh my lord.
Can I close them?
I don't know, do horses have eyelids?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna like whisper.
You know I'm just looking at the
Does she-
anatomy of a horse now.
Yeah, they have eyelids, man.
Horses have eyelids. They can close their eyes.
Do you have
Yes.
fucking eyelids? Jesus.
Wait. Does this horse still have its eyelids?
Oh,
I eat is gonna eat its eyelids.
it's
like
the most
the
tender
most-
part of the horse.
It's just
Delicacy.
Then eat the eyes before the eyelids.
Okay, yes, it still has its eyes. Yes, you can close its eyes. Oh my god.
Does it still have its
I'm
eyelids?
trying to have a
Do we have
moment, man. I didn't say a
Hey,
proper
see, that's where
goodbye
you went wrong.
to
Now you can't
and again a proper goodbye to this horse.
tumor a horse either.
Why does everyone I love die?
I'm still
Oh.
alive
Wow.
anyway. Well,
Shows what you-
technically.
Shows how you feel about us then.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, I've known you what for 3 weeks.
No, you've
And you
got
don't love me yet? Oh,
I'm gonna shout back to Rune. It's my horse, and she's gonna have like a little shaky voice.
oh no. Sucks for
Don't
you.
sound too cut up about it.
Yeah, oh no!
Oh no. Now.
I can't even like offer you to sit with me because I don't want to be poisoned.
I can control the poison. It's like if I'm stressed or freaked out, it
Yeah,
sort of
there's
comes
like a
out
50-50
unwillingly.
It excretes.
Excretion.
Oh.
50-50 excretion.
Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry, but
Thanks, man.
life goes on.
Gnu has feelings.
I know, but I don't know Gnu very well. We haven't really talked much, so
Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't even know who Kunara is. You'd just be like, why'd you name your horse that fucking strange name?
Oh, I thought you were saying Kumara. I was like, why are you naming it after a potato? But yeah, no, I definitely don't know whoever is because I thought you were saying potato, so. Yep.
I swear to God.
It's gone from fucking Kumara to just potato.
The emotions keep happening.
I'm so sad.
Oh, no.
Oh, oh, Jesus.
No, just Rune.
Yes, hello, I've been summoned.
Oh my god. Okay.
No one summoned you.
Unless you want to do anything else, it's going to be the end of your watch because I can't handle any more potato jokes.
I was gonna like genuinely
Potato,
have a chat
potato.
with Rune. I was genuinely.
You
gonna
still
have a
can.
chat with Rune.
You still
Okay,
can.
she's not gonna be able to.
Now potato died, so you know.
I swear to God,
Oh my god.
I can't with this. I can't with this. I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty.
I mean, potato. Let's move on.
Yeah, why
like-
don't you just, if you get a new horse, just call it Potato instead.
Oh
And
my
then you would
God.
have had Kumara potato and potato.
How the fuck did you find a potato horse?
What the fuck?
That's perfect.
The horse made of potato.
That's terrifying.
Anyway, if you're not going to be able to have that conversation, we will move on.
Yeah, I'll have it another time. I'm too cut up.
Okay, that's fine. Is anyone taking third watch, or is there no third watch and you're just going to YOLO it and
Yeah, there is
risk
going
the
to
other
be-
horses?
is taking third watch.
Alright, is anyone taking watch with
I'm fucking
Nope.
Alright.
I'm gonna cry
Um,
myself to sleep.
If you, because you were also awake during the second watch, if you take the third watch as well, you won't be getting a long rest.
That's fine. I'll take a short at the start, and that will
Okay.
be out.
Okay, that's fine. Which means if you do go another night without taking a long rest, you will take a point of exhaustion. This one will be fine because you managed to short rest. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Roll me a perception check.
18.
Okay. The hyenas do not come back, and your horses do come back and mill around the campsite a little bit. They go over and sniff the carcass of the dead horse and the dead hyenas, and then pay them no mind and go back to grazing in what little grass there is. Is there any conversations you want to have with yourself?
A couple, but I'll just let you know what happens with those.
Sweet. Okay. All right. As the sun starts to come up, you all awaken from your slumbers. Gnu and Rune, your slumbers have been a little bit less comfortable than usual.
Oh yeah, why's that?
Well, because you just witnessed a horse get murdered.
Because you witnessed a Kumra get baked.
Oh. I mean, yeah, okay.
I'm never naming any character ever again, I swear.
Just don't call them Kumra. Kumara.
Yeah.
It's funny because I didn't.
Oh, really? I think you actually did, eh?
Anyway.
Right, everyone else heard us say Kumara, right? Right?
Yeah, I heard Kumra, yeah.
It went from
yeah.
Cruella.
Yeah, forgot about Cruella.
Oh, is that what it was?
It was, yeah. Then it
I
went
started
Kumra.
saying it right at the end.
You
Disappointed.
made the mistake of introducing him to the rest of the party.
You know, I can't fucking spell it, so whenever I put Kunara's name in the recaps, I have to copy and paste it from the last one. So he's getting called Kumara because I can spell that.
You know, there's
Wait,
a reason
okay,
why
so
I kill
what-
NPCs.
What's the story
I
behind this
can't
name?
pronounce it.
It sounds like Kumara.
I know, what's the actual story?
Kunara. Well, you could say this, seeing as it was your thing.
Yeah,
If- yeah.
Kurt Unara was the leader of the resistance against, like, the evil, war-hungry Grung culture, and I was part of it. And he was like a crazy, mad scientist who built bombs. And he was my bestie, and he is now flopping around somewhere in space.
I see.
He's
He's
very
dead.
dead.
Flopping
Right.
around, he's just floating. You killed him.
Don't say that.
You need to pay attention to your characters, dude. Or your
I
friends.
did. I'm a new canoe, man.
You made
This is my
friends
first
with Rune.
character,
And
and
when
I'm
you...
fucking I'm gonna name Rune Kuna.
You made friends
No.
with Silk and then killed your best friend.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
I mean, I don't know if we can say she killed him. A solid assist at best.
You didn't check on him though. You
Just
didn't
get
check
the
on him.
assist. You get the assist points for killing him.
He would have died anyway because I was gonna do that stupid thing with the fucking hole either way.
Exactly. But like, if you had checked on him, he might have still been alive, and then you wouldn't have summoned a black hole on top of him.
I don't
So
know.
was I doing
Probably
what with
would've.
what hole?
But funny.
Anyway,
Anyway,
you-
my bestie's dead. Name my horse. Now that one's dead. Sick.
Lesson learned, but name your horses after your bestie.
The background music has not been helpful.
I can't even hear it.
It
It's
is.
it's
Really
very
cheerful.
joyful. Yeah. It's like we're at a fairy market.
What the fuck is this music?
This is so joyful. It's like, yay, Kumara's dead.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
I turn off the music so I can't tell what's playing. Is that better?
It's
that
more
playing-
somber. Yeah.
Was that playing throughout the whole fight?
Yeah.
I need to be on top of the music.
Chet
When I was
experiencing
closing
the
my
fight from
fucking
her.
my chewed up horse was getting his little eyes closed by me and it was like
I should probably
God.
remove that one from the playlist. I should have played the battle music. I didn't even think of it. We'll get there eventually. Shit.
That wasn't
Anyway, as the sun starts to rise, you all are aroused from your sleep. You all find that Ginu's horse is dead, and there is a couple of hyenas lying just beside it.
Sorry, that's really horrible to laugh.
And I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be like, so don't get mad.
What happened? Are you okay? Is everything okay? What did you do?
Hey, well, hang on now.
We didn't do anything.
Go, Gnu, tell her.
Fucking sacrificing the fucking frog. I don't know what's happening.
I'm gonna walk up to say, so during our watch some hyenas came and spooked the horses and killed one of them.
Oh no. Whose?
She's like,
Yours.
got little tears in her eyes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gnu.
She says, my horse.
Cool, say the name. Say it.
No.
Say it.
This is cruel and unusual.
It was Kumura. Kumura died.
Oh, no.
You guys are making me cry. I can't stop laughing.
This is so unserious, this moment.
At least the music's changed.
I want to
Oh my
point
God.
out that Silk didn't just laugh in your face, I did. Composing. Somber. This is a sad occasion. Oh, Gnu, I'm so sorry. Can I hug you?
She nods.
Sorry, really
Does she have to roll a con save?
No,
Are you excreting poison due to the
I'm
direct?
not. No, there is no excretion happening.
That is the word.
Excretion. It's almost bad as hearing erection.
Erection, excretion, same thing, right?
Yeah.
So pulls you into a tight hug. It just says, "I'm sorry." It's okay.
Poison her. Do it.
Don't fucking poison me.
For all those fucking jokes. This is
Do
for all
not-
those fucking jokes.
No. I did it.
Rolled a net 20. Fucking die.
Actually fucking poisoning me.
No, I'm not. No, I'm joking.
Fucking hell. And she pulls away. She says, "You can ride with me if you want, or I'll walk with you for a bit."
Yeah. She's gonna nod. Because she's aware that you were there when the real.
Kumura died.
Oh my god.
I had to. I couldn't.
No, not you. I was looking at it. Gnu's gonna turn around and Gnu's gonna turn around to get one last look at the horse's body, and it's just a skeleton.
The skull's like set up so that it's like the first thing you see as you come out of the dome. It's like looking at you.
She's gonna slowly look away.
As Brumble comes out of the dome, he goes, Well, what happened here? Somebody had quite the feast.
Oh my god. Swear to God, Cadu's just straight up gonna fucking leave.
I can't breathe.
I think I've taken it too far. Right, shall we continue on? I do believe that one Eldrin is awaiting us, yes?
That joke just about killed me like Kumura did.
Oh my god.
I need some proof and I coughed myself into a headache.
I am not taking the rations. I am not.
That's fair.
Right. Shall we go? I'm absolutely also not taking that. In fact, I'm giving both of you disappointing glares. Disappointed glares.
Oh, that's
No,
right.
you-
Most-
no.
Brumble will actually take a large chunk of horse meat, and you'll see him go. You'll see him go. Well, this could be quite handy. Should we keep that in a safe place? And you see him.
God.
You see him sort of flick his wrist, and it just vanishes.
I'm so excited to meet Silk Sister.
Hey.
What I love is our party used to be very vegetarian heavy. I remember Nick's just eating the jerky. And now there's more people eat meat. It's great. Love it.
Nix is just fucking roasting Ganu's dead horse in front of him.
No. Nick's would have received the rations from her and be sit there eating some jerky. You know, I still got 20 portions of the shit.
Yeah, the horse and hyena meat hasn't been cooked yet.
Yeah.
That's for tonight.
Both of those hyenas represent me and Silk.
Yeah.
Silk's gonna put her body in front of Gnu so she doesn't have to see you guys cutting up her dead horse, who was also named after her best friend.
The horse and hyenas are already cut out. You left
Which
me
he
out there
also
for
killed.
hours.
You said you cut them up.
Yeah, when he was taking his watch. Like, you guys were asleep. I don't know what you guys are on about.
Oh, sorry. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it was left out here for hours. I butchered everything, and then you guys came out to just see him with a whole bunch of random meat and a couple of skeletons.
Oh, Lord.
And a horse head skeleton staring at the dome.
But the head would still be together, right? Because you wouldn't. There's not much meat on a horse's
yeah.
head.
We're moving the fuck
Oh,
on
that's
now.
This is fucking grim.
This is going so far.
You're welcome.
Okay. Are you guys continuing on to Thornbrush?
Yes, and so
Please,
she's
God,
doing-
yes.
At her pace that she was yesterday, I assume that Gnu was riding with me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm not riding
As you pack
You're
up
not
camp, and jump on your horses, you see Brumble summon a camel out of nowhere and hop up onto it and start riding along with you. And you continue on for a couple of hours to Thornbrush. So after a few hours, the town comes into view, nestled amid the vast expanse of the savannah and a few of the rolling hills. You can see the market square at its centre with colourful stalls and vibrant goods, creating a mosaic of textures and hues. The majestic Baobab Inn stands prominently, its balconies intertwined with the branches of the massive baobab tree, offering panoramic views of the endless savannah. Nearby, the Thornbrush Library, with its weathered stone exterior and tall arched windows, beckons quietly. Craftsman. I can't say this word. Craftsman's Alley. I got it.
There you go.
Craftsman's Alley, a narrow, bustling street where artisans' shops overflow with pottery, leather goods, and intricate carvings. The Harmony Garden lies to the west, a serene enclave filled with wild flowers and medicinal herbs, paths meandering through lush greenery. On the outskirts, a humble shack, surrounded by ancient trees, marks the abode of Eldrin as you see it on your approach. The herbs hanging from the eaves and curious symbols etched into the woods.
Right, I know Shaq's tall and all, but I didn't think he was, like, that tall.
Funny. So, you now find yourselves within Thornbrush.
Yeah, I'm still going straight through to Elvin's house.
Okay.
You guys, like, she isn't really leading anyone, like, she's not expecting you guys to go with her or anything, but she's going straight through, and I guess, you have to come with me because you're on my...
Okay, as you approach the humble shack, nestled within a grove of ancient towering trees, the structure is modest, built from weathered wood that has stood the test of time, with a thatched roof covered with a rich layer of moss and lichen. The front of the shack is adorned with bundles of drying herbs hanging from the eaves, their earthy scents mingling with the fresh savanna breeze. Intricate symbols and runes etched into the wooden door and surrounding walls hint at the arcane knowledge and wisdom contained within. These runes of which were not there upon your departure.
Eldrin, she dismounts Mystic. And goes up to the front door. Eldrin, it's Silk. Are you home? Like, knocks on the front door while calling out.
Just a minute.
Breathe like a deep sigh of relief.
After a minute or two, the door slowly creaks open, and you see the familiar visage of Eldrin, a Vulpine?
Yeah, I think he was.
Yeah, an older Vulpine with greying fur, or totally grey fur, turning white at the tips.
Heck, do you say he's a silver fox?
Yes. Yes, indeed. And he goes, "Ah, Silk, welcome back."
She immediately wraps him in a tight, like, hug.
As you hug him tight, you do hear this very faint cracking sound as he goes,
Sorry,
"Oh God! Please,
sorry.
come in.
I'm just happy to see you.
So am I. I see you have made some friends upon your travels."
Yeah, I have. This is Rune, Nick. Am I fucking missing anyone?
Yes.
Shit.
And Brumble.
Yeah, but okay, well, yeah, and Brumble, but Brumble's kind of possessed right now. Brumble's not himself right now.
I see. Everyone is welcome within her abode. Please come in. I will put on some tea.
Everyone, this is Eldrin. Come in. And she goes in after him.
He leads you into a very comfortable home. There is books and papers everywhere. Stacks and shelves, stacks on the floor, stacks on the chairs and couches. A writing desk stands on one end of the room, stands at one end of the room, with more books that have been opened and drawings within, scribbles on parchment. No pictures upon the walls, apart from those of a that Eldrin seems to have drawn himself. Parchment that has been stuck there with diagrams and runes and notes just everywhere. It's as if you have walked into a madman's research laboratory. Eldrin wanders off to the kitchen for a little bit before returning with a tray containing a teapot and many chipped mugs. He goes, "So, to what do I owe the pleasure?"
We're here on... It's sort of some serious business, I'm afraid.
You haven't been hurt, have you?
No.
Not pregnant, are we?
No.
As he looks at Kit, and he looks at Kit and and Rune, and just like with this fatherly kind of look. If it's none of those, then
No. I do not know. And not no.
Oh. Then what?
It's about what you told me before we left. Before I left. The Withering Silence. We're searching for crystals to lock it away. And we're told that you might have more information.
Might I ask who gave this information?
I do not know the Grung's name.
You didn't ask.
No, I didn't. Anybody else?
We didn't ask.
Yeah, nobody asked.
I never caught it, sorry. It was a blue grung, right?
Mhm.
He was a blue grung.
Indeed.
Was it Karuna by chance?
Oh my god.
Hey, at least I said it right.
I appreciate that. Shut up.
Love you.
Sure.
His friend.
When you say Unara, sorry.
Gonna be a triggering
My
name
face is
now.
gonna light up a little and then look very sad, and then she's gonna report that Unara is dead.
Such a shame. Such a wise old soul. I'm sorry for your loss, young one.
She
Well-
says, "Thank you," and sort of looks at the ground.
Please let me bestow upon you something of his that I think he would have liked you to have. You were close with him, yes?
Yeah.
And he wanders over to one of the bookshelves, pulls out a few of the books, and then from behind them he pulls out a small, like a small wooden box. opens it, and inside is a notebook with handwriting on the front that basically just says Karunara, and then it's got a picture of a small blue bomb, and hands it to you and says, "He would have wanted you to have this, Gnu. Keep
She's
it
gonna-
safe."
She's gonna hesitantly take it. She's got some bad feelings that maybe she doesn't deserve this.
Silk makes an encouraging gesture towards you. Gives you a little smile.
Yeah, she'll take it. It's just she's hesitating a little.
That's fine.
Thank you. Do you know what it is?
Well, I was told to give it to a young green grung if she was ever to come seeking aid. A grung by the name of Gnu, so I have not opened it, but it was destined for you.
Thank you very much for keeping it for me.
Right, now, the withering silence. What do you know of it?
What you told me, and that she is a void that swallows all things, all lands, all creatures, and magic, everything. She was locked away by, was it 6 ancient ones? No, there's 4 crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4 ancient ones.
5.
5.
Yeah, 5 ancient ones.
And now there's a risk of her breaking free. Or she may already have. We met Frost Harrow, if you know that name.
You have traveled to the frozen depths.
We have.
How is my friend?
I guess doing as well as someone can in the frozen depths. He's protecting Everchill. He
So
fears
he
she
is
may come back.
safe.
He fears she will come for him. That's-
Frost Harrow's fears are one that speak truth. The withering silence is returning. You, Delk, must search out the crystals that I know you seek. Carry on.
You go.
They are the true key to seal her away once more.
That much we know. We're searching for them. But is she real? Is her return imminent? Or in the far, far future?
The seal that holds her weakens. I can feel that myself. If any of the other timeless ones are still alive today, they would also have felt it. Not long ago, there was a magical disturbance sent out across the land. This, I believe, has weakened ancient magics. It seemed to emanate from the very heart of the biome in which we stand. It seems as if ancient enchantments that hold together have been weakened. Some have already been strengthened, and some are still being worked upon, like the Aetherways themselves. So you must seek out the crystals and strengthen that seal once more, or she may return, and there won't be a reserve left for anyone.
Were you part of the few that sealed her away? Karuna's friend called you the Timeless One.
That is I was one of the five. One of the 5 timeless ones that sealed her away the first time. 6 if you include Frost Arrow.
Who were the others? We know they were Kit's ancestors, some of them.
He
She
slowly
looks like
looks at Kit. Sorry?
She kind of looks like she regrets saying it out loud for a second, and apologetically looks at Kit.
He slowly looks at Kit and goes, "Yes, Alaric the Seer was a great owlin who hailed from the floating city of Skyfall. There was Orin, the Deep Sage, Namira, the Whispering Wind, and Thalor, the Unyielding.
And you and
And myself, and Frost Harrow, of course. We used the 3 crystals to create that seal long ago. 2 of us to fight off her army and herself, while the other 3 enacted the ritual that sealed her. Frost Harrow joining the fray near the end of the battle. Well, it would have been our end had Frost Harrow not come and turned the tides against them. To him I owe my life."
see.
Is Brumble in the room?
Yes, Brumble is hanging back by the door, almost reluctant to come in, but is standing just inside the door, but seems ready to run if need be.
I think it looks at him. Got nothing to say, old man? He mentioned you by name.
Well, I don't exactly remember everything, you see. Though some of this is news to me.
Seem to have a problem, Aldrin. You see, my ancestor, Alaric, seems to have lost himself. And as a bonus action, Kit summons Gramps.
Yep.
I think there's he split himself into at least 2 different parts, and I don't know if you speak to both of them, if you'd recognize them as being the whole.
Sorry, yawning. He goes, well, was the more powerful among us, if he found a way to evade death, he would have done it in a unorthodox way. Let me see. Alaric? Yes, Aldrin, it is I. As Brumble steps forward, I seem to have split, well, as I can tell. The part of me is within this hat. Yes, I recognize your hat. And the book. Well, I don't know anything about the book. As this face sort of emerges, a featureless face emerges from the spellbook. That goes, yes, well, I like to keep myself within the book, you see. This is where I do my best thinking and spell work.
They'll take up a slightly protective stance. Yeah, Aldrin.
Aldrin puts out a hand towards you as if to say, it's fine. And
she doesn't move.
He looks at Kit and goes, it seems as if your ancestor has landed himself in quite the predicament. In the hopes of evading death, Alaric, you seem to have split your soul in 2. Or your essence, at least. And Brumble sort of looks at the book and then, tries to look up at the hat and obviously can't because his head just goes back. And he goes, well, that's quite the fuck up, isn't it? Yes, indeed. To become whole would be quite excruciatingly painful. Good luck. And he addresses you, Silk, and kind of you, Kit, and just goes, well, that's not something you see every day. At least hope that this one, pointing to Brumble, doesn't cause too much trouble.
Not too much.
Fortunately, I am unable to help. Whatever magic has split him in 2 can only be undone by the same magic.
Oh.
Though unfortunately, I can't help you. However, I can help with your quest. for the crystals.
Thank you.
As Brumble steps forward and goes, "Now, see here, Aldrin, you can certainly help, can you not? Not with my body the way it is. Well, it's not my fault that you didn't want to evade death in the same way. Perhaps I should stay here and keep you company?"
Hey,
Well,
don't speak to him like that.
it's okay, Silk. He is an old friend. But Alaric, if you were to stay, how would you communicate? Seeing as how you obviously cannot keep such a body. Well, I'm not 100% sure. You're the brainy one. You figure it out. Very well. And he walks over to Brumble and just goes, "May I?" "Well, by all means, be my guest." And he plucks the hat from Brumble's head. Brumble's body just slumps to the ground.
Whoa.
Aldrin looks at it and goes, "A shame. But I sense his essence will be back soon." He looks over at the book that you've summoned Kit. He goes, "Now, Alaric, within the spell book, what half of the essence are you?" "Well, I seem to think that I am the smarter part. Of course, I can't cast spells while in this form. Well, not unless young Pet here helps, but I do believe that I have the intelligence of the two. As well, this one here does seem a little boisterous." "Yes, well, I do remember part of the ritual, of course. And, I do believe that if you put the hat upon something with a mouth, an object with a mouth, he should be able to speak, but try not to give him legs. I think the only reason that he stayed here with the party is because he had nowhere else to go." "Ah, I see. Very well."
He can also cast spells, if he has the components.
I see. That's fucking dark.
Horse has a mouth.
Bro.
Oh
Come
my
on,
god.
man.
I will ensure that I keep spell components away from anything that he is possessing. And he goes and just puts the hat upon a table. That's right. Perhaps I can come up with a solution for him, but he will need to use his own reserves of magic. Are you okay with that? Well, yes, I suppose I could tap into those ancient reserves, although it looks as if the other half should have it. I have to rely on Ket here, but maybe we can help in some way. Yes, I think that might be good. Now, the rest of you. Where is it that you are looking for the crystals, or which one are you pursuing first?
Silk just turns to the group in question. Any of them, I guess?
It's the closest one, eh?
It would be good to know the exact location of each. The last person who told us information was unfortunately vague, so no fault of his own.
Unfortunately, the last time that myself or Alaric saw them was within the chamber that we sealed her.
Well, the same story then.
Do you think we'll have to do the same in the Sanctum of Resonance? Do we have to, when we do the ritual, does it have to be there?
That is where the current seal is that binds her. I would expect the same ritual will need to be done in the same location.
Are we strong enough for that?
Grapes, if we got you close enough to a crystal, would you be able to sense it and help us to hone in on its actual location?
Well, I can certainly try. Of course, these crystals do give off powerful magical energy. So yes, I do think that I would recognize a crystal, perhaps know its vague location, or direction that its power is resonating, so yes, I believe I could help.
I think the one crystal we're not sure about its location is probably the sky crystal. I believe the land crystal is probably somewhere in the Lemnil Woods in Eldoria.
Yes.
And the sea crystal is probably in a sea trench in the Seraphic Sea.
On the way to Eldoria.
So maybe we check out, we're close enough, just see if we can find any traces or info on the location of the sky crystal in the Shire.
Yeah. It's a good place to start.
The sky crystal came from Skyfall, which in turn changed it to Skyfallen Shire. It was removed from that place, so I do not believe that it has returned, or I would expect Skyfallen Shire to be floating once more.
So the crystal power was what held it up in the first place.
Correct. Once it was removed, the island came crashing down.
Do we know of any floating cities, land masses on the reserve or elsewhere in the world?
You can roll a history check.
Is the crystal itself likely to be floating?
Jesus Christ.
Like, just chilling somewhere? Holy hell, kid.
The crystal itself will likely be guarded by powerful creatures. You do not know of any floating cities or islands upon the reserve or any of the other 5 continents.
Oh, they're a fucking dragon. Okay. I have a dragon to find.
Wow. Dragons are cool.
I hope it's with your dragon.
Might be that we help the dragon that we do know. Maybe he'll help me find the crazy dragon. We need to get a moonstone for Professor Oswald.
Alright. Help someone to get what we need seems like a good way to go about it.
Well, might I suggest you know the location of 2 of these crystals to be on the way to Eldoria and in Eldoria? Might I suggest starting there, since Sunstone is but a short distance away? You could charter a boat to take you there.
If that's what you think we should do, then Kit, do you think we could get a moonstone in Eldoria?
The moonstone will have to come from either Skyfallen Shire or the Echo Tomb monoliths. Echo Tomb is where the Sanctum of Resonance is, which is where we'll have to wear the seal, and if we redo the ritual that happens there. We could travel back to Sunstone and see if we can get an etherway over to Skyfallen Shire, find a moonstone, then etherway back to Sunstone, and then sail off to see if we can find both the land and the sea crystals.
We can definitely try that. So I might suggest less etherways.
Then the long way to Skyfallen then.
Yeah. I think so.
Well,
Thank you.
It seems as if you have quite the journey ahead of you.
Glad we do. Thank you, Eldrin, for everything.
My pleasure. At least now I will have company. As he glances over at the hat.
Are you... Will I see you again?
You will see me in time. We will cross paths once more. I am sure of it.
Okay. And her voice is barely a whisper.
He leans in and gives you a hug and just whispers in your ear and says, "They don't call me the Timeless One for nothing." Bree just gives you a soft smile and says, "Right, be on your way, young ones, for the fate of the reserve rests on your shoulders. Don't forget,
No pressure.
don't forget to take the teddy bear."
Next.
Hey, so?
Yeah.
Are we sure we shouldn't be going to the Feywild at some point?
We should.
Maybe let's study the map to see if there's an entry point somewhere close by that is either safe or close to where we need to go.
The Feywild is complicated.
Yeah, but we got a map.
No, I mean, going back is complicated. And safe.
Oh.
Need to do some... We could go and scout it, for sure. While we're here. But for now, let's see if we can rustle up some information and maybe a crystal and maybe a moonstone.
Sounds good.
Right.
Okay.
She
With
gives him
those
a little
words...
smile.
Sorry?
She gives him a little smile.
He smiles back. And with those words, you exit out of the small shack, ready to take on the next leg of your journey to Skyfallen Shire and Eldoria and the Seraphic Sea, to find crystals, find moonstones, and try to figure out what is going on. And with that, we will end the episode there, because it's fucking late.
Old.
I'm so sleepy.
You're all
Yeah, I'm falling asleep.
Alright. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching, as always. I think it is literally just us again, but still.
That's alright. Thank you, everyone who was here. Thank you to anyone who subscribed. We greatly appreciate it.
And thank you to everyone who follows.
Yeah, thank you to all of our followers and everyone that was watching. And we will see you back here next Wednesday. And until then, have fun and don't die.
Yeah. And sleep well,
Yeah.
like these
Bye.
old biddies.
We're not old.
I know.
Bye,
We're
everyone.
just old girls.
Bye.